another edition. Today is the Wednesday edition. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. What's going on there, Tyler? Christian is here, DJ. Hello, guys. What's up there, Mark Adams? Denver, Dannison is here. We also have Aunt Flo says, good morning, everyone. Hope all is well. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in. What's up, Justin? David Rivers, hey now, how you doing there, my friend? What's up there, Dan Cass? Dave B is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Hump Day to you as well. We are back with some more Seafarer. I was gonna play something else today, but I can't get this game out of my brain, chat. It has taken over my entire existence. So we got to play more of it. And the main reason we got to play more of it is because the firefighting missions are looming, chat. So I did grind this game a little bit last night. I did get to level 5. If you guys remember, level 5 from yesterday was where you unlock the fast travel. So I'm hoping that there's no more like painfully long missions that we have to go through. You know, I mean, yesterday wasn't bad, but you know, I don't want to sit there and sail across the ocean. I'll spoil it. Don't you spoil anything there, Gaming Fire. I don't want to hear anything about it. So you cheated. No. I didn't cheat. I actually played the game. I did a few missions. I got up to level 5, guys. That's all I did. That's all I did. I have not seen this, so it should be good. Oh, yeah, Steven. So what's interesting about this game, you know, it's a, why am I stuttering today? Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's a mixed feeling, okay? Because it's not a full simulation. So the hardcore simulator nerds like myself and others might have a little critical things to say about it, because you know it is an Astragon game. Usually Astragon games are kind of like surface level. They don't get much deeper than the basic things that you have to do, and this game is no different from that. I will be dead honest with that. But the visual, the feel, the absolute just ability to drive a cargo ship and it be fun, it is fantastic in this game. So I have mostly like good feelings about this game, but there is that, you know, yearn for something more. So, but what it is fantastic. The water simulation is the best. It really gives you the feeling of being on a ship, guys, and that is the most important part. So I am super excited to play more of this, chat. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. What's up there, Dallas? How you doing there, buddy? Your mouth pacing, right? I am. I'm just yammering on. It'd be fun. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that the most important thing for a game, guys? For it to be fun. But yes, I am very excited for this game, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here, though. Guys, tap that like. Don't forget about that like button. It is very important we tap that like as well. What's up there, Don Mosier? Papa Rail is here. Are we there? Yes, it's Dakota. You know what? You know why I'm yammering on today? I got way too much sleep last night. So Lauren somehow got me to go to bed before 3 a.m., which is insane. I haven't been to bed before 3 a.m. in probably months. And Lauren convinced me. So I went to bed early last night. I woke up at like 11. So, chat, what is like 3 a.m. to 11 a.m.? How much sleep is that? It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, so I don't know how that happened. She forced you. Yeah, she didn't really force me. She just, she used her ways to convince me to go to bed. Wait, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. Lauren is a saint. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. 8 hours, yeah. Did not tear no bridges down. No, we didn't tear any bridges down. Tear any bridges. Chat, do I look like a man that would sail under a bridge that is too low for my ship? Her waist. No, nothing like that, Ian. Nothing like that. Hey, Ryan and chat. What's up there, Brian? No, Clay. No, that's not what happened, okay? That's not what happened. Let's thank our wonderful supporters here. We have Mr. Joe Wolf. Thank you very much. Oh, my goodness. Joe Wolf is back. Thank you for rejoining Team Raya, my friend. Let's get some welcomes in the chat for Joe Wolf, guys. Joe, I appreciate that. And I see that 3-year badge as well. So thank you for renewing, my friend. That is awesome. Keeping it alive, buddy. Thank you so much for the Team Ryan membership as well. We got Dan Dannison coming in with a 5 gifted as well. Where's Harry B at today? Is Dan Dannison in place of Harry B today? Getting in those gifteds there, buddy. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone. What's up there, Mr. Bayou? Thank you, Dan. You're very kind, sir. Welcome, Joe. Welcome, Joe. Hello, Todd Powers. Good to see you, buddy. Brian Lima is here. Brian Lima says no. No. Brian Lima, this is why we love you, buddy. Papa Rail says he's here. Oh, Harry B's here. Oh, my goodness. We got Mr. Dumpster James as well. Thank you very much for the #1 fan super sticker. I appreciate that, James. Thank you very much. And Harry Vanola as well with the 5 gifted. There he is. Harry V, thank you very much for the 5 gifted also there, buddy. I appreciate that. Super kind of you guys. Thank you. You know what's weird, though, is we have Joe Wolf becoming a member. We have 2 5 gifted membership gifts, and it says we have 12 new members today. How is that? I think YouTube's math is a little off. That is weird. I don't get that math. Hey, what's up there, Mr. Broke? How you doing there, buddy? Jonathan Carroll says, hey, hashtag Harry. I think YouTube might be drunk today, chat. Hi, everyone. What's up, Logan? How you doing there, buddy? YouTube's drunk. Yeah, definitely. I have no idea what happened. My sub canceled, says Joe Wolf. You know what? I've heard a couple people say that, so that's interesting there, buddy. The math ain't mathin'. Yeah. I'm of today as well. You're of today, Papa Rail? That's good, buddy. Thank you very much there, Mr. Derek Stark, for the 1 gifted sub also. I appreciate that. That went out to Brian Cameron. Oh, my God. Wait a second. I thought that said Derek gave a gifted to Derek. Never mind. I read that wrong. The water salesman has risen. Thank you. I am not selling water, chat, all right? Although, if you guys paid attention at the beginning of the stream, the water was definitely moving a lot heavier. Now it is not heaving as much. So that is freaking awesome. I love the dynamic water changes. Like, they're so smooth you don't even notice them. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, chat. I'm gonna say it because I think it has to be said. I think people were afraid to say this, but I think this game might have the best water physics I've ever seen in a game. Okay. I mean, I really can't think of a better, like, ship game or boat game where the water moves better. It looks so good. No big deal. This is Todd. What do you mean there, buddy? No big deal. Oh, haven't had a gift in 2 years. Oh my God, Todd. I don't know what's up with that, my friend. Maybe YouTube is drunk. The water is spectacular. It really is. Like, it looks so realistic. I love it. That's some high quality H2O. Exactly, Nick Cross. The current is moving the wrong direction. It is, yes. The current, okay. What do you mean the current's moving the wrong direction? Which way is it supposed to move? It is kind of coming out of the land, though. You might be right, actually. Yeah, the water is kind of coming out of the land there. Maybe that's just an optical illusion or something. You're proving me wrong. Look at that sunset, chat. Oh, my God. You know, honestly, I just sat here last night in this dock for a while and just enjoyed the ocean. Can we just do that for a second, guys? Permission to shut up for 10 seconds. Am I allowed to shut up for 10 seconds, guys? Thank you very much, Harry Manola and Derek. And we also have Derek coming in with a $5 super chat. Says, I never thought orthopedic shoes would work for me. I stand corrected. Ha, 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 Derek. Perfectly timed joke. Just listen to the ambiance here, guys. Okay? I'm going to even disappear. Dude, I can sit here all freaking day, man. It sounds so good. Get started. All right, let's get started on our jobs. Let's do our jobs, guys. All right, so as you guys know, I did. That was nice. It was nice, wasn't it? Fort Sound in 3, 2, 1. Dang it, I should have done that. The son of a stink. Oh, that's such a missed opportunity. I could have done this. What a missed opportunity. What a missed opportunity. Get seasick. All right, you're getting seasick? All right, let's get started then. If you're getting seasick, I don't want you to be upset. Man, what a relaxing view. Classy. That's pretty classy. All right. Harry B, thank you for the 100 Swedish kroner super chat there, buddy. Look at that sunset. Oh my God, this game is amazing. This game looks amazing. Thank you, Harry B. Says, happy Wednesday, Riot. I'm trying to get you guys all romanced up. I'm trying to romance up this chat right now. Classy Riot. Oh, yeah. Happy Wednesday. So you slept long. What about me that needs to sit here and watch great games and streams from you that slept more hours than me? What about me? Ha 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 ha. Oh, man, Harry. I don't have a comment on that, my friend. But, oh, stop it, Dan Dannison. Get the lighter out. Get the lighter out. Dude, look at that. That's beautiful. All right, let's go to sleep. We're gonna start in the morning. So you can fast forward time. Ship must be anchored to the dock. I'm not anchored to the dock? Oh my God, I'm not anchored to the dock. Chad, I'm not even in a dock. I've been floating away from the dock the whole stream. Hold on. We got to get in the dock here so I can dock up. Let's dock up, chat. We got to dock up. Let me put them thrusters on. Let's get thrusting into the dock, guys. We got to thrust into the dock. There we go. Poor Harry B. Poor Harry B. Poor Harry B. Too far away. All right, it says I'm too far away. All right, there we go. All right, it's counterbalance there. And, I'm going to crash into it head on. Better dock in now. There we go. Captain Balding. I am not Captain Balding, chat. Happy Wednesday, Rashid. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, I also unlocked the spotlight, too, chat. So we now have a spotlight. Do you guys want to see the spotlight, chat? Who wants to see the spotlight? So if you turn this on right here, check this out. We can now spotlight whatever you look at. How freaking sweet is this? So whatever you're looking at in the game, you can now spotlight, chat. How freaking cool. So it even works on the outside as well. So anything you want to spotlight, oh, is that freaking nice, dude. So yeah, we have a beautiful spotlight now. Leave the hat on, yeah. So we unlocked that. That's pretty cool. Smart light. Yeah, we got a smart light. Did you cheat to get the spotlight? No, all I did was level up there, Mike Conan, and I bought it, sir. Thank you so much, Harry Vanola. Appreciate the huge support. Derek as well. Thank you guys so much for those gifteds. And James with the #1 fan. You guys are so kind. Thank you for the support. Captain Queefat, your skipper. All right, here we go. Let's do it, chat. So what we're going to do now, here's what I want to do first, okay? First, I want to buy the Fireboat. So, oh, I forgot to delete all that. Hold on, I got to go. Bye. Crap. Hey, Rod. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna buy, cheater. No. Hey, Rod, how are you? What's up there, Josh? Stop it, Derek. Buy the Bernard. No. We're gonna buy the Archer. So the Archer is the first Fireboat that you can buy. What's that? Don't worry about it. Cheater. I didn't cheat. I may have taken a loan. I may have taken a loan. Okay, see Chatty cheats. Nah, I didn't cheat. I actually did grind this last night, okay? We're level 5. You can't cheat levels. All right, I'll prove it to you. We're level 5, landlubber. Oh, we get a siren whisperer? What the heck is a siren whisperer? That is awesome. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, we get all kind of stuff for level 6. That's pretty cool. But we are barely level 5. So you did cheat. No. You guys know I was at level 4 yesterday, okay? Finally, someone is proud of me. I am proud of you there, Tyler, as well. I don't know what you did, but I'm proud of you, buddy. All right, so there you go. Oh yeah, we could have new clothes now. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we can have new clothes. Head. Oh, I didn't know you could be bald, dude. Or maybe we could be emo. Should we be emo, Raya? Oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. Can you be bald? I didn't know you could be bald. Dude. I had no idea they even had outfits in this game. What am I even doing? Oh my goodness. Dude, what is this? All right, torso. Oh my God, chat. I didn't know you could do all this. This is awesome. So we unlocked a few. Oh my, dude. All right, is there a black t-shirt? Tell me there's a black t-shirt. There it. Oh my goodness, chat. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. This is awesome. This is cool. All right, let me get the black shorts. There we go. Get the black shorts. Get a beard. Yeah. Now all we need is black shoes. Tell me they have black shoes. They don't have shoes. You mean I gotta wear them dad shoes? Oh my God. I gotta wear them dad shoes. Oh, they got hater blockers too. Look at them hater blockers. Cute knees, right? Thank you. This is crazy. I didn't know they had this. I'm gonna save that. All right, there we go. Nice. Dude, I didn't know they had this. Beard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, beard. I gotta have a beard. Oh, my God. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at that, chat. That doesn't look like me, but it's close. Mustache man. You can be a mustache man. You can be a van man. Beard, yeah. All right, that's cool. They have the old goatee as well. You got old Raya, you got new Raya. It's him. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know you could do this. Oh, my God. All right, so anyways... Maybe we should do it without the hat, because my guy has hair when you put the hat on, and I don't like that. So maybe we should do it without the hat, chat, okay? So let's try it without the hat, because for some reason, yeah, that's more accurate. That's more accurate, chat. It's a little right. Oh, man, I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool. All right, so anyways, let's do a mission. You guys want to do a mission? Now, right now, there are no jobs, but we didn't buy the Fireboat yet, so let's buy the Fireboat, guys. My eyes. Not enough gray in his beard. Yeah, exactly. Porn stash. I'm not doing that. Cute knees, right? Well, thank you there, Mr. Adam. I appreciate that. So I got these burritos I picked up during Uber Eats. I must say they smell divine. Thank you, Crispy. That's a good drive-by comment there, buddy. I appreciate that. God. Hey, don't be making these. Don't be making these. That boat is smaller than me. What the heck? So I got these burritos. Oh, yeah, I read that. Is that Chuck Norris? No, that's your old pal, right? All right, so now we're going to buy the Fireboat. You ready? That is 15 grand. And ladies and gentlemen, we now have a Fireboat. Let's get some green digs in the chat. You guys want to check it out? Who wants to check out the Fireboat now? So let's swap to the Vessel. We're going to swap to the Vessel. All right, we swapped to the Vessel. Oh, man, we're going to have to buy some water cannons for it. Uh-oh. All right, should we buy anything like a CB radio? I don't think we need any of that stuff, do we? Whoa. Dude, look at this thing. Bonk that like, please, guys. Dude, look at this thing right here. Buy everything. All right, let's just buy everything. Yeah, we'll go to the T menu, and let's just buy everything, chat. We're going to buy everything, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy let's buy an echo sounder for it. I don't even think we need that. Let's buy the upgraded radar and a CB radio. So that all costs a lot of money. We're also going to level it up a bit too. So now that gives us more engine power. And what else does that give us? That gives us less fuel consumption and max speed also, chat. So we got a level 2 boat. And now we can also add a water cannon, but I don't want to add a water cannon yet. I don't know if we actually need that. All right, let me go back to my Herbert, and we're gonna sleep on the Herbert, chat. You have to sleep on the Herbert for some reason, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna sleep, and we are going to come back to that in the morning, chat, because I don't want to do any nighttime crap. All right, let's. The ship must be anchored to a dock. What are you talking about? We are definitely anchored to a dock. I guess we weren't. Okay, there we go. Get the cannon. All right, yeah. Well, I think we have the cannon. Good afternoon, Slacker. What do you mean anchored? I am anchored. What do you mean anchored? We are tied to the dock. What is happening here? Ah! Undock, redock. You broke the game. I think I broke the game some way. Yeah, it's saying we have to be anchored to the dock. Wrong dock. All right. Let's just drop the anchor then. Go forward. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to be anchored. Oh, you need to lower the anchor. Why do we have to lower the anchor if we're docked, though? That is stupid. I don't remember ever having to do that. But yeah, it made me lower the anchor from all that cheating. Nah, it's not for me cheating. All right, we're going to wake up at 6 a.m., chat. Let's wake up at 6 a.m. First time I've ever done that. And we'll accept that, chat. There we go. Nice and beautiful morning. It's a parking brake. Yeah, exactly. All right, it is now 6 a.m. chat. Look at this, guys. So it is going to be the golden hour pretty soon. We do have some overcast, so no more clear skies. Maybe lower the spanker. All right, let's get in that fireboat and check it out. We got to check out that fireboat, chat. So let's get over here to this new vessel, and we are going to check it out for sure. Let's get back. Oh, man, look at this vessel. Dude, there are 3 water guns on this thing? Dude! Look at this thing! Oh my god! Oh my god! And you can change the water pressure? Dude, look at this. Oh my god, you can have low water pressure and super high water pressure. Wow, we're like shooting it all the way over the bridge. That is freaking awesome. Who is that? Oh, that's me. I'm having an out-of-body experience right now. Why am I out of body? That's weird. All right, so that is freaking cool. That is absolutely freaking cool. All right, so, dude, we got to do a firefighting mission like right now. Vessel. Yeah, it's a vessel. It's a vessel there, buddy. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay, so, yeah, this is looking spiffy, chat. I like it already. Happy hump day. So this is our vessel, and we have our fire extinguisher here as well. And we also have our map room. There's our seats for our crew that we don't have. We have walkie-talkies. Oh, dude, you can use walkie-talkies from this area as well. And we got first aid kits and life preservers, chat. That is so cool, guys. It's like a Cialis commercial. It is, yeah. It is. Hey, if you're like this, take Cialis and you can be like this. That's a terrible commercial. Really bad commercial. Dinghy in the rear, yeah. All right, that's pretty sweet. Oh, wait, we can leave it on? Oh, you can leave it on, too. I guess if you're driving the boat, you want to leave those on. Oh, my goodness. Dude, no way. No freaking way we have beacons. No way we have beacons. No freaking way. Dude, we have beacons! Can you crew up in this game? Not yet. No multiplayer yet. All right, I'm having a pleasure overload here. You're gonna run out of water. Yes, we are. Oh, man. We have Harry Vanola coming in with the 50 Swedish kroner. Says, if I was, of course, joking, how can you not love your streams, my good friend Rye and chat, of course? I don't know, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, Harry V. I can think of a few reasons, though. Players at pleasure overload. Yeah, I'm having a pleasure overload over here. Sorry, this thing has beacons on it, so we'll save those for later, all right? Let me turn on the lights. It has a horn as well. Calm down, nerd alert. Nerd alert. Rye's gonna cream his pants. No, I'm not. All right, let me see here. So that's good. Let's get our outer lights on. Oh, inner lights, outer lights, and signal lights. There we go. All right, all our lights are now on. Outside, we have our deck lights. There's our deck lights, chat. Dude, this fireboat is freaking awesome. Look at this thing. Chat, how much do you think this thing would cost in real life? I might have to look into this, chat. Can I get this on a streamer's salary? Can you get a beautiful fireboat on a streamer's salary? Denver. What did Denver say? Oh, dear. Beacons get Rise Bird like what? Stop it. Oh, man. 150,000. All right, forget that. 150,000. 150,000 for this boat? You think it's $500,000 chance? I don't know about that, buddy. Ain't no way. Uh-oh, why are we floating away? Uh-oh. Why are we floating away? I didn't do anything. Why are we floating away? More than your gaming setup. Oh, yeah, it's definitely more than my gaming setup. $5 million. You think this boat's $5 million? There ain't no way this boat's $5 million, buddy. You know what? We got to put a spotlight on it. How could we have a fireboat without a spotlight? Can I upgrade the spotlight on this thing? Let me see. Oh, this thing doesn't have a spotlight. Dang it. I wonder what happens when you upgrade your water cannon, though. What do you think happens? Because we have 3 water cannons on it already. So what would happen if we upgrade the water cannon? Should we do that? Do you guys want to do that and see what happens? Because we already have 3 of them. Look at this. We got 1, 2, 3 water cannons on this thing. What would happen if you upgrade that? Probably $1 million or $2 million. Yeah, probably. Thank you very much, Harry Vitola and Michael Prins for the 29 months as well there, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. The engine's probably 150K. Yeah, probably. Only one way to find out, Sim Aviation. Yeah, only one way to find out, buddy. So we're just basically patrolling. I'm rolling and patrolling right now.
Everyone was holding on tight then.
What are you talking about, Teddy? Shut up, Teddy. Oh, it has sticky steering. I call that sticky steering. The reason I call it sticky steering, guys, is because whenever you turn the rudder, it stays in that position. So that is going to have to be something we remember, chat. Look at that wake for this Fireboat, too. We got a big honking wake for the Fireboat, guys. Oh, my goodness. It's almost a little too much. All right, so yeah, we're just doing some sticky steering here. It's 400 to 600,000. That seems about right. I would say that sounds about accurate. Fire Captain Rise on the job. Yeah, we're just taking her out for a little test drive. That's all. No fire calls yet here, chat. I missed the throwing of the bottle of champagne in the boat. Yeah, we need to do that. Never too much. Thank you very much there, Michael Prins. Good afternoon to you, man. Says, have a good pleasure overload today. Well, thank you, buddy. I'm already having a pleasure overload, sir. Thank you so much for that long-term support. We also have our good friend Michael Blankenship as well. It must be Michael Day on the Rise stream. Says, if you run out of tissues, you can use your socks. Ew. Chat, do I look like a man who would clean up water with a sock? I don't think so. That's what you were talking about, right? All right, so it's a cloudy day, chat. Cloudy day. I make a huge wake when I get in the tub, says on flow. Jesus Christ. All right, so let's see if there's any fire calls. Let me go into my... Oh, man. Dude, there is a ship on fire right now. And this mission pays $5 grand? Dude, the firefighting missions pay double XP and double money than the regular loads. That is insane. You have to learn to do it. All right. So should we go to the fire call, guys? Should we accept the fire call? There is a fire in the ocean right now. A ship just came in at Crescentport too. That's crazy. Dan Dandison's throwing fireboats in the Discord as well. This one was 27 million. All right, well, this one's way bigger than mine, but that is a $27 million fireboat right there. That's insane. Sounds fire, bro. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Thank you very much, Jerry Cope. Sid, I appreciate that, buddy. You are very kind as well. Thank you for that 38 months. Says, vent the roof. New Pope, anchor the boat, Riot. Or vent the new Pope's roof and anchor the boat, Riot. No. We got to go to this fire call, so we're not anchoring nothing. It will put itself out. You know what? You know what's weird about this, Clayton? Is that why do we need fireboats when the entire ocean is surrounded by water? Can you just, like, you know, sprinkle some of that on the fire? Why do we even need fireboats? Kyle's boat was bigger. All right. But anyways, enough of the stupid questions. Let's get started, chat. Michael Prins and Michael Blankenship, thank you very much. And Mr. Jerry Coe, appreciate those anniversaries there, guys. Oh, yeah, let me get that fire out. Yeah, let's get that fire out. We're going to accept this mission.
Fire at sea, requesting immediate assistance.
All right, we have a fire at sea. We have a fire at sea, chat.
Attention Coast Guard Fireboat 7. First responder detail. We have reports of a fire on a vessel near the harbor. It sounds like someone named Morcus or Dan Schaub has been tampering with the power systems and started a fire. Dispatching additional units.
All right.
First responder detail. Coordinates sent to your GPS.
All right, we have a fire, chat. Coordinates have been sent. Hello, chat. What's up there, Ham Handling? How you doing there, buddy? All right, let's get on with it, chat. She kind of sounded cute, though, didn't she? We always have a fire when Ryan's in sound. Yes. Hey, Ryan to dispatch. Would you like to come to the fire with me?
No, Raya. You have more of a chance with a granny at Home Depot than with a fake dispatcher that doesn't even exist. Stop hitting on NPCs in video games, and maybe take a walk once in a while.
Okay. Hit the blue lights. All right, let's hit the blue lights. All right, blue lights are on, chat. We are on our way to the fire. This is 1.6 miles out. We are traveling at a speed of 46 knots, guys. Here we go. Let's do it. Shut down. I got shut down by an NPC. I got shot down by an NPC. All right, we are going to the fire's location. We're making a beeline.
Forget your responsibility.
All right, I'm working on it. She would answer she would be my answer as well. Be your answer too. Stop it, Harry B. All right, we are on our way. I accidentally shut down the engines, chat. Whoops. All right, let's head on out. Shot down in flames. Yes. All right, we got to get on out there, chat. I do not see anything yet, but visibility is kind of low. Oh, yeah, we do have a visual. All right, we got a visual on the fire. Rise blue light special. Dude, this thing is fast. Look how fast this is. It's 53 miles an hour. We're traveling at a speed of 53 miles per hour right now, chat. This thing is hauling butts. I fired my boat. All right, let's get on out there, chat. It is cloudy. We got some breaks in the clouds, though. The sky does seem to have a little bit of break in it. Floored hair. I'm going as fast as I can, chat. I've never done this before, so I don't know what I'm doing. All right, we do have smoke off the horizon. Let's check this out. All right, there is smoke. We have smoke showing, guys. Smoke is showing. And visible fire. Oh, my God, there's visible fire on the hull. Look at that, chat. Oh my goodness, guys. Visible fire. We are half a mile out, half a click out. 50 plus on the choppy water is nuts. Oh yeah, dude. I know. Well, actually, the water isn't as choppy as it usually is. So the water's not bad right now. She's rolling. We're cruising, chat. Maybe some rain will actually help us if we get some rain. How long till 2 boats are on fire? So it looks like we have other boats in the vicinity. Looks like those might have been rescue boats. It's already over. Just let it burn. Yeah. All right, we're going to slow her down. Let's slow her down, chat. We're going to slow her down. And let's try to get into position. We'll take out the front fire first, because the front fire looks like, that's the cabin area. Fires usually consist of several blazes that need to be extinguished. When you hit a fire with the extinguishing water, a bar indicator appears above it, which decreases. Hold on to the fire until the bar indicator is completely empty. Okay. So the fire is extinguished when the indicator disappears. Ah, okay, that makes sense. If there are several fires next to each other and you cannot extinguish them quickly enough, one after the other, there is an increase of reignition. In heavy seas, you can drop the anchor to prevent your ship from drifting away. All right, we don't have heavy seas right now, though, so we're good. So you can drop your anchor in heavy seas, and that'll help you not fall away from the boat. Crew needs a 15-minute break. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. You guys ready? Who's ready to fight this fire, chat? All right, we're going to slow her down. Let's try to get close to the fire. We're going to slow down a bit, and we're going to try and face that fire right there. So there is the fire. You can actually see the fire. That is interesting. Okay, so visual confirmation of the fire, dispatch. Let's do it right. All right, let's do it. So let's back it up a bit. We're going to slow her down. Let's try to slow down to 0 knots. All right, we're about 0.5 knots here, so that looks good, chat. All right, let's hop out of the seat. Let's get on those hoses or those nozzles there, guys. Here we go. Should we use all 3 nozzles? We should probably use all 3 nozzles, right? Be sure to look for the hydrant. I'm like 80% sure they're just sucking water from the ocean here. All right, we're gonna use a little bit of more pressure. Let's get a little more pressure on there. And that's too much pressure. Okay, that's too much pressure. We might need to get a little bit closer, actually, because it looks like that fire is, like, inside. So maybe we actually need to get closer, chat. Or maybe we need to bring it... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're doing good. We're doing good, we're doing good. All right, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up here. We're gonna get more nozzles on this. Actually, maybe we can get a nozzle on this, too. We're gonna suck up a fish. We are. We're gonna suck up a fish, chat. Let me try and get water on that one as well, chat. There we go. Maybe a little bit to the right there. I don't know if we need more pressure or less pressure. Probably more pressure. All right, so we got water on that one. We got water on this one. Let's see if we can get it, chat. All right, we can't really get that one. I can't seem to get on that one over there. And it looks like there's another fire starting. I think you're missing. I think we are missing. I don't know how I'm missing, but it feels like I'm missing there. Yeah, you're right. We might need to get closer. Let's get closer, chat. All right, I'm just gonna back out of that. And let's see if we can maybe get more on this here, chat. All right, let me get more pressure and lower it. Maybe we have to lower the nozzle there and get a little bit more pressure on that. Man, I can't seem to hit it. New captain. We need a new captain. We got Adam Backman. What's up, Adam Backman? Thank you for the $9.99 super chat there, buddy. I appreciate that. It says, thank you for always having a shipload of entertainment every day while I'm on the road. It's by far the best stream. Oh, thank you, buddy. It's not a competition, man. I'm just glad you're here, buddy. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, up a little bit. All right, chat. We're getting it. We're getting it. Hold on, hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, I had it. I had it. Son of a stink. Okay. It's like right about there, chat. Right about there. Maybe up a little more. Maybe down a little more. There we go. There we go. Right there. Right there. There it is. Closer. Yeah, we got it. We got it. All right, that fire is out. Almost. Yeah, here we go. All right, we got 2 more fires to go. 2 more fires to go. I'm going to leave these on. I'm just going to leave these on, chat. And we're going to go around to the other side. Let's get closer to the other side. Right about y'all. Yeah. I think we need to move. We need to move our butts here, chat. All right. Let's back it up. And I like how you can drive with these on, too. Where's the XP thing? We need XP. That's after the mission is over. We get XP, chat. All right. I'm going to keep the throttle low, and we're going to go around. Don't tell me what to do. We're going to go around the other side of the ship so we can get those other 2 fires back there. Now, actually, it says there's 3 fires back there. So those fires have been burning for a little bit here, chat. But let's get around the outside. Rise House. Yeah, it's not Rise House. Oh, there we go. The Belafairs Marine. That's the name of the ship. Right around the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. All right, we're going to pull up and try to face this area of the ship here. And let's see if we can kind of turn a bit. There we go. And we'll slow her down now. Let's slow her down. Gotta slow her down. Try and slow down to 0. There we go. All right, we're good. Oh, moving back now. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. All right, now we're moving forward. Oh, let me slow down. It's kind of hard to slow it down, chat. All right, there we go. Let's get out and try to do this. You're wasting water. What do you mean I'm wasting water, Harry? Harry. How in the world am I wasting water right now, buddy? Can you please tell me? All right, let's get fire on that, or let's get water on that, I mean. And let me get some water on the other one there, chat. We need some water on the other one. I'm going to lower the pressure as well. I don't think we need that much pressure. Yes, we do. Okay, there we go. All right, we are on it, chat. We are on it. I'm going to run out of water. Harry B. Harry B says we're going to run out of water. Ship will sink by the time Ride is done. No. Dude, this is so cool. Like, this is so freaking cool. All right, let me try to reposition that. And maybe add a little bit of pressure to that. It's really hard to, like, nail the position you need to be in. On it, flies like crap. All right, let me raise that up. All right, and then lower the pressure a bit. You just got to get that arc. There it is. There it is. Okay, we had it. We had it, chat. Son of a stank, we had it. All right, bring it out a little more, maybe. Dang it. All right, let's bring it in. Bring it in. All right, there it is. There it is. We're right on it now. Right on it now. Nice. We still got 2 fires burning, though. So, you know, it's still very much. All right, let me try to maybe do a little left and right action. I don't know why we're not hitting it. Archman, right? Yeah. Why aren't we hitting it? I was just hitting it.
Our mere presence is important for civilians to feel safe.
What are you talking about? I'm putting out a fire right now, Graham. Archman, right? Yeah. Thank you so much, Adam Backman. I appreciate that super chat there, buddy. Thank you for helping keep the ride stream rolling, sir. You got to spank it. Well, I'm trying. Man, it is tough. Maybe we have to get closer. Do we have to get closer to it, maybe? It is really tough to put that out. Like, I don't know what position we need to be in. Let me bring in the pressure here. All right, we're bringing in the pressure. Now let me bring it back out. All right, I'm gonna try another hose. Let's try this one. Let's try this one here. All right, looks like we are putting it out slightly, I think. It's hard to tell though. It does say we are putting it out. Put it out and go around. Put it out and go around. Go closer to the ship. All right, maybe we need to get closer to the ship. Yeah. All right, let's try getting closer to the ship. That's a good idea. We'll try to position ourselves a little bit better. The sun is coming out, by the way. So that's cool. That'll help out. We got Mr. Chris Manuel. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, let me get in a better position here. Okay. And we're gonna turn to the right. Okay. And let me get a little bit closer here. Oops. Your stream looks weak. Maybe something to do with that. Yeah, it could be a weak stream. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what? The fire looks like it's on the other side. Actually, I think it has to do with the fact that the fire's on the other side. Yeah, let's go on the other side. It's getting choppy. It is getting choppy, too. So maybe we need to anchor. We might need to anchor, chat. Let's get on the other side here. And we'll see if we can, maybe that'll help out. Yeah, other side. All right, let's try the other side. Now, as soon as I get on this side, you know what it's going to do, right? It's going to move to the other side. Adam Backman, thank you, buddy. All right, let me get to the right here, and we're just going to turn around. Yeah, that's what it is. It was on the wrong side. Okay. All right, let me back it up, chat. We're going to back it up. And we turned around a little bit, and then we're going to go forward. Let's go forward, chat. Straight on ahead. Straight ahead. Yeah, it is getting choppy out here. Go around the outside. Yeah. All right, so let's slow her down. 2-0. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. That looks good right there, chat. Let's get out. Bald man coming, chat. Bald man coming. My money's on the fire. It's going to be... Chat, what? Oh, there we go. Yep, that was it. That was absolutely it. We were on the wrong side. I'm trying to fight the fire from the wrong freaking side. That was 100% what it was. All right, that one's almost out. There we go. We got one fire left. Look at that. Look at that, chat. All right, we're good. We're good. Whoops. Turn that off. There we go. There we go. Perfect. We can't fight the fire. We can't fight the fire. It was always burning. The world is turning. There we go. Look at that double tip.
Successfully extinguished.
Yeah, baby! Yeah! Chief Queen for the win! $5,000 and 170 XP, baby. Look at that, guys. Dude, that was freaking awesome. This game is so cool. Next time, get closer. Yeah, and maybe be on the right side to do that. All right, let's reset our nozzles. We're going to reset our nozzles, chat. And away we go, Chief. Yeah, baby. That was sweet. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Why didn't anybody stick around to hang out? All right, I'm going to move this to the right. And let's get it. Make sure our other nozzle's over here. All right, there we go. All right, actually, let's do all these forward. We'll keep them facing forward, chat. There you go. Nice. That way we have full coverage. Where'd the boat go? It disappeared. I don't know. He didn't want to stick around and hang out with your old pal Ryan. Why does nobody want to hang out with your old pal Ryan? Am I some sort of pest? Chief Boza. There we go. All right, let's turn off the... Dude, it is getting chopped. Look at this chop. Look at this chop. Where'd Matty James at? Matty James was like, man, those waves are awesome. Look, oh man, I'm getting sick. Whoa. Chad, I might have to puke overboard here, guys. Oh man, we got some serious chop out here. I would love to hang out with you. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jeff. That makes me happy, buddy. All right, let's close up the door. We'll pretend this chop isn't happening. We're gonna turn off our emergency lights. Okay, emergency lights are off. And whoops. No, I didn't mean to drop the anchor. Son of a mistake. All right, we're on our way back, chat. All right, let's call out. The waves better be good today. Oh, they're good. Let's head on back, chat. We gotta head on back, guys. We're going back to the dock. There's our map in front of us. We're going back, chat. Let's go back, guys. Full speed back. Is that rain? Does that sound like rain? Oh, no, that's not rain. Okay. I thought I heard rain. All right, the chop is slowing down a little bit, so we should have good water back, guys. I'll save you a piece of birthday cake. Well, thank you, sir. Dude, look at this water out here. This looks so good, doesn't it? We got Mr. Chris Manuel coming in with a 33 months. Thank you, Chris. Says, and the band was playing as the ship went down. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what happened to everybody, is they all sunk. Can you interact with the fire extinguisher on board? You can like look at it, but it doesn't look like you can interact with it, John M. I don't know if there's like fires on the boat that you have to deal with later or something. There might be. I just have no idea, man. So yeah, unfortunately, that is something we can't pick up right now. Anchor for sale, only used when it wasn't necessary. Thank you, Adam. That's exactly right there, buddy. Oh, dude, we're getting a little air. Look at this air. Dude. Look at this thing go. Dude, this boat goes 46 freaking knots. This thing is so fast, chat. I love it. Look at that wake it's leading. Look at the wake behind it, too. Like, the waves of the water, you can actually see the waves of the water behaving realistically behind us, chat. That is freaking nuts. Oh, I love this game so much. Full speed ahead. Yes, full speed ahead. Thank you very much, Stripper Jeff and Harry B. We got Wiener Bros in the chat, guys. Thank you very much, Wiener Bros. Appreciate that. Let's go dock back at the Coast Guard. Boat goes faster than the one in Discord. That's funny, buddy. That's real funny. What kind of AI garbage is that? Oh my God. Dad, stop making these. Stop making these. Harry B, thank you very much there, buddy. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. We almost crashed right into the rocks. Oh, my goodness, chat. That looks great. Oh, my goodness. I almost crashed right into my... I was, like, went airborne there. After this game, GTA better step it up. Well, I'm sure GTA 6 will look 10,000 times better than this, too. But, yeah, I agree. The best kind of AI garbage, that's what it was. Yeah. All right, let's go dock at the Coast Guard, chat. We're going to dock at the Coast Guard. Slow her down. Thank you very, very much, John M. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, we got to get some fuel as well. Let's get some fuel. Tyler has a great question. All right, let me read it in a second here, buddy. I gotta back it in here, chat. We're gonna do some parallel parking. Let's do some parallel parking. Oh, jeez, I smashed into the dock. I smashed my engine. I smashed my engine right into the dock, chat. Oh, dear. This game's so cool, isn't it? So freaking cool. Oh, this is my favorite boat by far, chat. Favorite boat by far, guys. What would happen if you crashed into the rocks? I don't know. I think you get... I think there is ship damage. Let's check our ship damage here, chat. We're going to check our ship damage. Thank you so much, John M. and Harry B. and Stripper Jeff. And Harry says, wasting the water, get the ship to sink. Thank you, Harry. Yes, we did not sink, though, buddy. We did not sink. Don't sink. That's why your engine's below. You smashed in the dock. Oh, that's true, yeah. All right, so we did the firefighting mission here. Let me check the... Okay, so, yeah, we used 22% of our fuel. Let's refuel. Our hull condition was 79%. So that wreck cost us a lot. The durability... We're going to do that up. We're going to get another water cannon. Let's upgrade our water cannon. I don't know what that actually does. Does it? Oh. Dude, the water gun looks bigger, doesn't it? So I upgraded the water cannon. Whoa. Dude, we can shoot. Look how far my thingy shoots now. Holy guacamole. Yeah, that was a bit of an upgrade. So that was a huge upgrade, guys. Holy crap. Need more fenders. Yeah, that is amazing. All right, but let's tone that down a little bit here, chat. It's Magnum now. That is a Magnum pressure right there, chat. Typical guys. On flow. Oh my God. On flow. Typical guy. What is that supposed to mean? Wash the windows. I know. We're washing the windows of everybody that lives on that little island, chat. All right, let me set these all to low pressure, though. I don't want anything squirting farther than it has to be right away. Rise big water cannon. Well, thank you. All right, all pressures have been set to low. That way we can adjust pressure without over squirting, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag over squirting in the chat, please. We do not want to over squirt. Can we actually hire a crew? Dude, I wonder if you can hire a crew for this boat. Let's find out, shall we? Fleet. Yes, you can. Oh, man. We could hire Chloe. Chat, should we hire Chloe?
No, Raya. You have more of a chance with a granny at Home Depot than with a fake dispatcher that doesn't even exist. Stop hitting on NPCs in video games, and maybe take a walk once in a while.
Hire Kelly's sister. All right, so we could hire one officer. You could have one officer. Let's hire Officer Chloe. Although she does cost a lot. She is $10,000. Perfect time. What does Officer Chloe do though? What does an officer even do? They don't even tell you what they do. Hints. So, where'd that come from? I don't know. What does she do? She probably works your hose for you. Yeah, but like, what exactly does she do? There's nothing on employees in here. So, radio menu maybe? Sea rescue. Yeah, this is not a... okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. That's a 2-star officer to you, sir. That's true. All right, let's do a cargo mission, and we'll see if there's any firefighting in any of the docks that we go to. Just do it right. Time to science it. Well, we don't have any fire missions right now. We just did the fire mission, guys. You see here. So there's only a police mission. Then there's an inspection mission which we did yesterday. Engineer maybe. Yeah, maybe engineer. She's there to help with the flow. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't know what they do. I have no idea what the crew does. You'll put up with your pacing. Maybe they drive. Maybe they actually... Oh, I wonder if they drive while you could work the fireboat. Awesome boat mechanic simulator. Exactly. All right, let's do one to another port here. Ferry cargo delivery to Hannigan. Teddy's delivery service. This one pays a lot. Where's Hannigan? Let's check the map here and see where Hannigan is. So I think Hannigan was our first. That's Meddington, Fort Westport, Sandham, Lictum. Oh, Lichtenheim. I thought that said Lictum. Hellihangen. Okay, so Hellihangen is down here. All right, that makes sense, chat. That makes sense. It's in hell. Yeah. There's fire missions at Meddington. Oh, yeah, I bet there is, buddy. Yeah. Maybe we'll try to get a load to another... Yeah, let's try to get a load to another port. Lick them. All right, so... And also, we can fast travel now, so that is a good thing, too. So let's go up here to our... should we hire a crew? Let's hire a crew for Teddy's delivery service as well. So let me go into my fleet. We're going to go to the Herbert. Let's go to the Herbert, chat. We're going to swap vessels. There we go. We have swapped vessels. Yeah. And then let's do that. Lick them before poke them. All right, that's near poke them. Okay, lick them is near poke them, guys. So let's go to Teddy's delivery service. All right, this one doesn't say where we're going, though. This one doesn't say... Should we take the load to Hellihangen, or should we take the load where we don't know where we're going? Like, which one do we do? Which one do we do, chat? Oh, this is a dual stopper. Oh, this is a dual stopper. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. We're going to do this one, chat. Let's do this one, guys. This is a dual stopper. So we load the freighter, go to the first port, partially unload the freight, go to the next port, unload the freight. Yeah, we're going to do this one, chat. Let's do this one. We all in agreement? Are we all in agreement? Mike, you missed the first fire on the new boat. You did there, Mike. Yes, you did, buddy. You missed the first fire, but there's going to be another fire. So if you missed it, just stick around. We'll check it out. Two stopper, right? All right, let's do it. We're going to accept this mission. Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh, no. Something about this doesn't seem right. Yeah. Let's try to back our way out of this. What the fart? What the fart just happened? Oh my God, chat. What is going on with this? Maybe we could dock it up. Let's try to dock. Okay. All right, it was able to dock, so that's good. Jeez, oh man. Dock at the Mark Pier. Are we even at... Oh, we're at the wrong pier. Okay. All right, we're at the wrong pier anyway. All right, reload the save. Yeah, so that was a little weird. All right, so we're over here. We need to be over there. The spawn physics really need fixed bad. Yeah, I'd say so, Ian. All right, that was the first time I ran into that problem, though. I haven't had that problem yet. That's weird. All right, so we're going to get away from the dock here. Let's get away from the dock, chat. We're going to go full speed ahead here and try to get away from this dock, guys. Let's do it. There we go. We're going to put on full side bow or full port thrusters here. We got full port thrusters. And we are getting away from this dock, guys. There we go. Let's get away from it, chat. And we got to do a little flip-sadoozle here and get in our own dock. I stepped away for 2 minutes. You messed it up. I did, yeah. Let's get in that other dock, guys. Thank you, John M. Thank you, Stripper Jeff and Harry V. We'll see if there's a firefighting mission at that next port, too. I can't wait. That's going to be awesome, chat. All right, so I think we should hire a crew. Do you guys agree or disagree that we should hire a crew? We do not have anybody. Oh, we're going to need a couple. We're definitely going to need some supplies here. Let's get some supplies, chat. So we'll get a bunch of those. Oh, this must be Teddy's boat. Okay, this is Teddy's boat. All right, we're good on haul and fuel and stuff like that. Let me go to the crew. I think we should hire an officer, chat. What do you guys think? Yes, hire a crew. All right, let's hire an officer. We're going to hire... I don't know. They're all 1 star and they all cost the same. So let's just get Sid Lewis. There we go. All right, we're going to sign him. I don't want him assigned as an engineer, though. Wait a minute. Remove. How do I assign him as an officer? Let's just hire both. Let's hire 2 people. There we go. All right, we got engineer and officer there. Very, very good. Hoping for a speedy recovery. Your little one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you very much, Harry V. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Wesley, as well, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Wesley. Says, hey, Ryan, haven't got a chance to watch stream lately. My 6-year-old had surgery Monday on her ankles. How's this game been? Oh, first of all, I'm sorry to hear about the surgery, man. I hope everything's going well with that. And this game, I'm having a lot of fun with, man. This is a really good game so far. It is very, 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 very just beautiful, great atmosphere. Now you're broke. Yeah. Now we're broke. Oh, wait, am I broke? Oh, my God. I have $4,000 now. Thank you. And I wish a speedy recovery for the little one there, buddy. Thank you, Wesley, for tuning in today. But yeah, really enjoying this game, buddy. Really enjoying it. All right, let me try to get out of this dock now. We're going to reset all of those positions. And now we can safely get out of the dock, guys. There we go. All right, let's turn around and let's get out of here. The ocean looks amazing. It does. Where do you see the chop there, Derek? Have you seen the chop yet, buddy? When it gets choppy and the weather hits, oh my goodness, buddy. Yeah, we'll hope for a rainstorm. The rainstorms are just out of control in this game. All right, full speed ahead. We're going to get over to the dock, which is 1 mile away. And then hopefully the fast travel does work in this game, chat. Because we definitely need a fast travel. Rise water, chop salesman. Somebody told me, it was Maddie James yesterday, told me that my whole purpose was to sell the water. I'm not a water salesman, chat. I'm literally just enjoying it, okay? Look at that water. Doesn't it look amazing? Oh, yeah, there's Maddie James right there. Hire Dan Shaw. I'm not hiring Dan Shaw. All right, there we go. I don't even see Dan Shaw. Is Dan Shaw even here today? I can't pick on him. He's not here. We got Jerry Copeson coming in with a hot dog super sticker. They were the Weeder Bros there, guys. You can really tell when you are in the groove and loving a game. It all makes a difference. Oh, it does, man. Dude, my mood, I'll be honest with you. I really was on the team that said, it doesn't matter what game we play, I'm always having a good time. But as I become an elder streamer, I find that it's more and more important that we enjoy the game as well. I think the game being enjoyable just creates the entire tone for the stream. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we have fun when there's bad games, but I have way more fun when we have good games, chat. Way more fun. You're not as moody. Yeah, exactly. I'm not moody. Chat, have you ever seen me moody? Look, the chop's picking up. The chop is picking up. You've never seen me moody. I'm not moody. You're not moody. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's Patrick. Yeah, I've gotten moody before. Yeah, I get moody. Yeah, sometimes I do. Most days. Most days you're moody. SnowRunner. Well, I mean, SnowRunner, everyone's moody, chat. I mean, my goodness. Think about what kind of game that is. No, you're moody. I'm more moody than moody, chat. Yeah, exactly. You're moody all the time, especially during the SnowRunner streams. Yeah, but I haven't played SnowRunner in how many years, guys? Come on. That's the whole reason. Chat, can we get some coffee cups in the chat? I got this coffee here. Oh, delicious, guys. Oh, that is such good coffee. It's ride time. It is ride time. All right, so we are half a knot away, and we are almost to our dock. It looks like we're docking. Was that on the other side? Hold on, let me look. Oh, yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. So we got to get over there to the other dock. Now, for some reason, it's telling me, wow, we've already used, like, our fuel. Dude, we're not even going to make it. Like, how are we even going to make it? Echo sounder. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, oh, dude. So Teddy's boat has different stuff. Okay, let me add these upgrades. We're going to add all these upgrades, chat. Teddy's boat has different stuff than our boat. That's interesting. Maybe I shouldn't upgrade his boat. Because wait a minute, chat. Okay, remind me to check this out later. Because we upgraded Teddy's boat. I upgraded my boat earlier. So my boat looks exactly like Teddy's boat. So I'm thinking that my boat and Teddy's boat are two different things. And I hope upgrading Teddy's boat isn't like a waste of money. Like, I hope it's not unupgraded next time. Because I swear I upgraded this stuff on Teddy's boat before, and now it was all gone. What's up, Creamers? How you doing, buddy? Says, does it have cruise ships? No, Creamers, no, buddy. We don't have cruise ships in this game. And I didn't even see cruise ships in the plans for this game either. They did release a what do they call that? What do they call that when they release something that tells you what the game is going to have later? A roadmap. They released a roadmap for it, and I did not see cruise ships on there. Not saying they're not going to ever be there, but they did say more ships, but I doubt we'll get cruise ships. Is your boat named the Herbert as well? That would be so awesome. Like, this game with cruise ships would be amazing. Because those boats are in these same ports. Like, you could easily have a dock for a cruise ship in every port. Easily. But then again, like, you know, who knows if these cities are, you know, cruise ship worthy. Hello, Ryan Chat. What's up, Andrew Gibson? Normally, cruise ships dock at, like, big major cities that have, like, a tourist attraction vibe to them. So, I don't know if any of these cities do or not. His boat name is the Starbucks. No, his name is the Herbert. His boat name is the Herbert, chat. I wish you could name your own boats in this game. I would be good to see car ferries. Yeah, it would, sim aviation. I agree, buddy. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. Because you could go from one end, like, of somewhere to another that is like a remote area and have a car ferry boat. That would be so cool. Florida, and all the cars, like, drive onto your boat like the trucks do. Look at the trucks over there. See, there's trucks driving over there. That's pretty cool. We're getting some rain, chat. All right, we got our first rain of the game here. Let's turn on our little spotlight here.
I hope you remembered your raincoat.
I hope you remembered to go on a jet to holiday. All right, we're gonna turn our lights on. Outer lights on. All right, here we go, chat. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, we're coming around the mountain, chat. Dredger. Yeah, wow. A little bit of a rainstorm here. Look at this. Hey, James, Herbert the Perp. Stop it. A dredger would be sweet. That would be sweet there, Nick Cross. Let's get around dredging out, like, shipping lanes for all these big ships. What's up, Brian Lima? I see ships at sea finally got some competition. I know, Kaya. Although, I'll be honest with you, this does have a different vibe than that game there, buddy. That's very like small ship oriented. And there's a few small ships on this, but you know, you can't do any of the stuff that you could do in Ships and Sea in this, and vice versa there, buddy. It's like a completely different thing, but it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Get the wipers on. I don't know if we have wipers. We do have wipers, but doesn't look like they're usable. I haven't seen a wiper button, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. We don't have a wiper button. That's a fail. All right, we're going to try and get close to this dock here. And as soon as we get closer, we'll try to go straight in. Let's try to go straight in, chat. We'll try to go straight in. The inside of the cab sounds like popcorn popping. It does. Yeah, that's the rain. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I hate to talk smack, okay? You guys know I don't like to talk smack, right? But in the pre-embargo version of this, the rain went right through the cab. It rained in the cab. I'm glad to see that they fixed that for the pre-release version. Cause I was gonna cry about that. But they did fix it. Ultra realistic, yeah. All right, slow her down. And as soon as we get into position here, we're gonna dock up. There we go, we are docked up, chat. It'll just stand outside with a squeegee, says Lord Lando. That's a good idea, buddy, I like that. Click that like. Tap that like. You aren't supposed to get previews on games. Oh, dang it. Sorry, some of my head showed there, chat. All right, let's dock up and let's load her up, chat. We gotta load her up. Let's load her up. So we gotta load one. Oh, we're gonna have liquid natural gas on here. That's dangerous. And 3 ISOs. So we got 4 containers total, chat. There's our load. Look at this. There's our load, guys. I love that they bring it to you on the trucks. That is so cool. All right, let's go pick up our load. So let's get into the... Where are we going to put it, actually? Do you guys know where we're going to put it? Let's find out where we're going to put it, chat. I guess we'll put it up. We'll just try to balance it out. Anybody have a match? Yeah. So there's our pre-existing hazmat. Oh, yeah, we got place for the hazmat. Nice. All right, sweet. Scanning a top-line trucks. Those are scanning a top-line trucks. Yes, they are. All right, let's go to container crane. And we're going to hit them lights so we can actually see what we're doing. Here we go. And let's pick this up here, chat. Nice. I'll put it in the rear. Yeah, we're going to put it in the rear there, Steven Adder. Let's do that, buddy. Good idea. All right, let's grab that. All right, next truck. Next truck. Water looks good on the floor. Oh, does it there, Matty James? Really? All right, we're going to put this one right here. I'm going to put this one up here, guys. Actually, yeah, because I want a view of it. We got to make sure, we're going to have to inspect this along the way. So we'll make sure that's right up front there, guys, all right? Where I want to go. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, is there like a specific spot I have to put this? It wouldn't go there. Oh, you know what? I don't know if you could put liquid natural gas. Yeah, maybe you can't put it on a previous container. Dude, yeah, it wouldn't let me do that. Maybe there is a thing where you can't put like LNG on a previous container. That might be a thing. Can you accidentally drop the container? I don't know. I wonder if you could put stuff on top of it though.
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
I'm not letting you know, diddly squat lady. Yes, with the other hazmat. Yeah, I think you have to put it by itself. Let me see if I can put it on top of... let me see if I can put a regular container on top of hazmat. Let's see if it lets me do that, guys. I don't know if it's even gonna let me do that. Let me. No! You can't do that! Harry B, thank you for the coffee cup super sticker. You can't put a regular container on top of hazmat. What? Wow. There you go. All right. No boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like super detailed. I like that. So it's ride proof. Yeah. That's very, very detailed. I really like that. I like that a lot. There's rules. You got to follow the rules. No lithium batteries next to ammonium nitrate. Yeah. There's rules, chat. All right, let me get over here, and we'll put this in the middle. Or actually, let's put this right next to this one, since this one is... We're going to have to unlash this as well. So we'll try to keep the load together. We'll try to keep it, like, together, guys, all right? So we won't have to do as much work later. There we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that is cool there, Crispy. All right, do we have any more? Looks like we got one more truck here. Well, the rules, right? I know. I'm not used to following the rules on my own stream. All right, there's rules, and then there's the way Raya does things. And those two usually aren't the same. No lithium batteries. It's Raya-proof. It is Raya-proof. All right, let me put this last one right here, and we'll go deliver these loads, guys. There we go. So, yeah, we don't really want anything stacked on top of each other. Oh, wait, I actually did do that. Never mind. All right, we got everything good. So let's secure the twist locks, and we're back on our own vessel. So we're going to secure the twist locks, guys. There's the twist locks. Beautiful. Looks like Tesla's. Oh, looks like Tetra's. Yeah, it does. 1, 2. And Maddie James, I'm going to need you to keep track of where our shipment is, okay? Is everybody keeping track of where our shipment is? I hope everyone's keeping track of this. All right, let's do that as well. And do we get those? Are those all secure? Those look secure. That's awesome. Yeah. All right, let's get the twist locks on here as well. I think we stacked this 3 high. I think that was all the same shipment. And then that one. Oh, that one's on. Oh, that's weird. Okay. And then, wait, is that latched up? That's latched up, right? Oh, yeah, we got this one, too. Yeah, here's our hazmat. I can't keep track of my own ship. I literally forgot everything where it was, too. All right, let's latch this one to the floor as well. Okay, there we go. All right. So if that falls on top of that, we're screwed. Online gameplay. Crane gameplay looks quick and comfortable compared to cranes in other games. Easy as cake, Kaio. Literally couldn't be easier, buddy. Yeah, it's super easy. So if you're scared of the crane, do not be. It is nothing like a snow runner, mud runner, roadcraft crane. It is the easiest crane in the world. So yeah, anyone can do it. All right, here we go, chat. You guys ready? Let's set sail. Let's get a couple hashtag Captain Rayas, guys. You see there is a new Stree Sim Parcel Sim. I've streamed Parcel Sim. Yeah. That was like my most successful streams. For some reason, so many people love Parcel Sim. I mean, it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but it seemed abnormal to me. Like, it was like an abnormally large amount of people. Captain Nathan. Oh, no, not Captain Nathan. Captain Raya, where's the crew? Raya, the king of seamen. Yes. All right, so we got to reach Heleligan. All right, we're going up to Heleligan. We do have 2 officers on the boat, so we should be able to... where's Heleligan? Oh, Heleligan is down here. Now, here's the question, chat. Do we have enough fuel to get to Heleligan? I'm thinking maybe we fuel up here at Lictum. Do you guys think we should fuel up at Lictum? Because I'll be honest with you, I had an issue with that pre-stream where I ran out of fuel one time. As you guys know from yesterday, I was crying about it. Refuel now. Oh, yeah, let's refuel now as well. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my God. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, let's get some fuel now. Not enough money. I'm out of money. Bro, what the fart happened to all my money? Where's my money? I have $66. I gotta take out a freaking loan just to pay the fuel. Oh my God. You went to upgrade. Why did I buy so many upgrades? All right, let's take out a loan. Dang it. Yeah, we'll take out a loan. $2,000 just to get fuel. All right. Man, I am bad with my finances here. All right, let's upgrade those too. All right, we're good. Chat, we're gonna have to pay off that loan. Chat, remind me to pay my loan. The upgrade's on that ship. Why did I upgrade Teddy's ship? What was I thinking? What's up, Matthew Jones? You didn't see the pirates come on board. No, yeah. They stole all my booty, chat. They stole my booty, guys. Dang it. All right, let's get moving, though. Sink the boat and collect the insurance. Well, this is not my boat. All right, so we did hire all that crew. Maybe we shouldn't have hired that crew. So they're $3,100 a day, I think, or something like that. That's crazy. All right, let's get out of here, chat. Here we go. Let's get out to Lictum. All right, we're gonna get some fuel there. You never think. I don't think, yeah. Hi, Raj, stream and chat. Hope everyone is having a good day today. What's up there, buddy? Great to see you, my friend. All right, let's get out of the dock. So we're going to get out of the dock. And we are going to be on our way, ladies and gentlemen. All right, full power against the dock. Let's move it, chat. We got to move it, move it. We got to move it, move it. Let's move it away from the dock here, chat. Look at this, guys. What's up, No Name? What's going on, No Name? Is this GTA 6? Yes, this is GTA 6. Why isn't the front end moving away from the dock? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Did I screw this up? Why was the front end not moving away from the dock? Looked up, I barely know. All right, there we go. Now we're getting away from the dock, chat. All right, let's get out of here, guys. Did you get the fuel? I did get fuel. Yeah, we did top off on fuel. I had to get a loan for the fuel. I had to use Harry V's credit card. Thank you very much there, No Name, for the 38 months of support as well. Appreciate that, buddy. How's everyone doing? What's up there, Martin? Great to see you, buddy. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. All right, we're getting out of the dock here. Teddy's Delivery Service, reach Heleligan. Are you Captain? No, Mike. Oh, my goodness, Mike. Is that what you think of your old pal, Raya? Why is this thing moving weird, though? It's moving kind of weird. Maybe we're overweight. You didn't tie it up. I didn't tie all the lashings? Yeah, I did. We got it all tied up. It wouldn't let me go if I didn't tie it all up, chat. Yeah. Udis, don't worry about it. Ducko gets extra because he only joins when on MP game days. He does, yeah. I love how Ducko always talks to the Discord every day, but he's never in the stream. Like, is it so hard to stop in and say to hi to your old pal, Riot? I guess not. I guess so. Your name is Captain Crunch. My name isn't Captain Crunch, guys. Come on now. All right, let me turn off that spotlight. We don't need that. We are going to keep the outer lights on. We're going to keep all lights on until we... Actually, I kind of like that, the lights out there. Look at the lights out there. That is pretty cool. Thank you, No Name, for the 38 months, says hashtag Team Riot. I appreciate that, buddy. Our beloved moderator, No Name. Thank you, sir. I swear those people who barely come in anymore. I know. It is what it is, Chad. I don't care. I don't care. You know, it doesn't matter to me. All that matters to me is those of you that actually show up. You guys are what matter to me, chat. All right, let's get over here. Harry V, you too. All right, so now we're going to reset our propellers, and we are going to turn to the left, full throttle ahead here, chat. And let's get out of this dock, guys. We matter. Exactly there, Drunk Debunk Show. You guys are the ones that make me happy. I show up sometimes as Lord Lando. You're here every day, Lord Lando. You don't have to be here every day, chat. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. But I just appreciate all you guys. Deliver pizza, right. Yeah, we are delivering the... No, we're not delivering any pizzas, Martin. The last time you told me to deliver a pizza, it pushed my stream out an hour past what it should have been. All right, full speed ahead. Here we go. We are at 10 knots. We're increasing. Let's get up to speed here, guys. I was not at full speed, actually. I thought I was at full speed, but I was not. I'm here every day. I lurk in the shadows. That's awesome, buddy. I need pizza rice, says Derek. Yeah, however often you guys are here, I'm just happy you're here now, chat. I live in the now, okay? I don't like to live in the past. I don't like to live in the future. I like to live right now, chat. So this is what matters to me. Group hug, guys. Group hug. How about a hug? All right, that was creepy. That was creepy. Those of you that are watching on TV, I am so sorry. That was like a 60-inch noggin. Too close. That's too close. That was too close. Group hug. I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll see myself out. This is Matty James. I saw your boogers. You didn't see my boogers. Get off of me, sister. Get off of me. Stranger danger. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize I was on the big screen there. Oh, dear. Sorry, Robert. Oh, dear God. Let's honk the horn, chat. Honk the horn. My eyes. My eyes. All right, we are honking, chat. Yeah, we're letting everyone know that we are out of here. Bye, everybody. Yo, we've been in Crescentport for a long time. Thank you, Chris. At least Crispy appreciated my attempt at a hug. He has snot spot on his shirt. No, I don't. A snot spot. You know what? Some people did point out that I had something on my shirt. So my blanket that I use, my blankie that I use when I sleep on the couch, chat, it's a cotton blankie. So I always have little white fuzzies all over my shirts, chat, okay? I like to lay there before the stream in my little cotton blankie. I'm like, oh no, I have to stream in like 5 minutes, but I'm so comfortable. That sounds like a high fiber shirt. It is, yeah. In your bottle. What do you mean my bottle? In your pinky. I'm not a little baby, chat. Come on now. All right, let's head on out. Dude, this current is starting to push. Look at the current pushing me slightly to the right here, chat. That is crazy. Oh, wait, that's because my propellers are facing that way. Do you also sleep in a onesie? No, I don't sleep in a onesie, guys. Holy cow, we got Josh Oldham! Josh Oldham, thank you, dude! And if you look to your left, chat, you will see the Coast Guard. There's where I parked my fireboat, over there. I guess we're taking our fireboat with us. Pretty cool. Josh Oldham, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Or 5 gifted members. I gotta stop calling them subs. They're not subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. We have Lightning, Stephen Bovey, Brad Tosh, and Bobby Wright, and Lee Shingwack. Thank you so much for watching, and congrats on the gifteds, guys. Really appreciate the support there, buddy. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind, my friend. Lauren had to change his diaper at 3 a.m. Nah. All right, we are leaving the port here, chat. Now, I think we should get get fuel at Lictum. I really think we should get fuel there, chat, because look how much fuel we've already used. Actually, I have no idea how much we've used. Let's look. 92%. All right, we're going to top off before we leave there, too. Subs sound right to me. They do sound right, but they're not. They're not. All right, let's get over to the right here. And we are out of here, chat. We are outie, guys. Subs sound right to me. Lictum. Yeah, we're going to Lictum. So what we'll do is we'll take a stop there. Now that we're out of the port, let's see if the fast travel actually works, okay? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on our map screen here, okay? Let's go onto the map screen. And what we'll do on the map screen, oh, look at this weather clearing up too, dude. It's getting all nice and sunny out, chat. Oh! A rainbow! Dude, I never seen one of those in this game. Oh my God. So after a rain, you get treated to that beautiful rainbow. That is so cool. Oh man, it's disappearing. Bye, rainbow. Oh, that is so awesome, chat. That is so awesome. Wait, what? Yeah, that is awesome. It only shows up for a few minutes or a few seconds there, so you got to be quick. All right, let's get over to the right. Graphics are so sweet in this game. I know, Ashley. What a little treat this game is. It really is, chat. It really is. Thank you very much. Bye, Rainbow. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry Badola. My TV cracked after that riot. Chat, raise your hand if your TV cracked because your old pal Rye's face.
Even though it's been happening more often lately, there's still nothing I'd rather be doing right now.
That's right there, Teddy. Whoever it was that complains nonstop. All right, who was that there, Ashley? What do you mean? What did she say? Ducko will probably complain about. No, it's not Ducko.
We should take the time to enjoy moments.
That's Kyle.
Like this. The open sea, the salty air, just us and a few seagulls.
Is Teddy hitting on me? I need new TV once a week, says Mike Stocklosa. Oh my God, Mike Stocklosa. All right. Teddy's saying some really nice things, chat. I don't know. He's being kind of weird. All right, there we go. All right, let's straighten her out. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's look on the map. Okay, so we're heading out to sea. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a waypoint plan. So we're going to go this way, guys, okay? So let's go down this way. And we're going to stop at that port. We're going to see where we're at on fuel. It does say fuel consumption 31%. Today, Teddy is a kiss butt. He is. You know what? Let's see.
All that's missing is an ice cream, and it'd feel just like the old days. We should definitely bring some next time.
He wants to get ice cream, chat. You know what? We might actually be able to make it. Let's see.
We just don't have enough ice cream in stock.
80% fuel. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way, chat. No way we're making it. All right, we better, just to be safe, we better stop. We better stop, guys. Just to be safe, chat. Let me straighten out because I'm veering off to the right. Down. Yeah, we better stop. 80% fuel consumption. I don't know, guys. That seems a little risky. That seems really risky. There is no ice cream. Ice cream, blah. He really wants to get ice cream with your old power out. And then what if we run into weather? You know what I mean? I'm lucky that my TV didn't crack. I just now turned it on. So Justin Vanderford, you are lucky, buddy. All right, let me shift to the right just a bit because this thing wants to veer off to the left. The currents are taking it out to the left. We don't care about safety. That's true, but we do need fuel, all right? So I'm back right, sit at my next school. Oh, that's cool there, Joshua. Welcome back, buddy. All right, let me see if we can actually top off on fuel here. All right, we're at 94%. We cannot top off anymore. All right, we're gonna stop at the other place. Pitch and sail, drifted to town. All right, let's see if that fast travel actually works. Oh, first of all, I want to see if autopilot. Is there an autopilot we can use? Let me see here. Crew. Anchor, drop weight, and task. Assign task. Okay, we assign the task. All right, why aren't they driving the boat now? So you can have them check the engine too. So you can have them anchor, drop weight, end task, assign task. What the heck? Where are they at? Ah, you left them home. I left them home? Didn't we hire a crew? Visit any port to manage your crew. Yeah, but we already... They're on strike. What do you mean they're on strike? You know what? Maybe you have to have waypoints set. You didn't... Maybe if I set some waypoints here. Yeah, let's try this. All right, waypoint is now set. Bro, we have autopilot, baby! Yeah! Oh my God! This is a total game changer. Oh yeah, baby! Oh! Dude, I can just hang out on the boat now. I don't have to drive this stupid boat. Oh, it's autopilot. It's autopilot. So yeah, it's not a ghost pilot. It's an autopilot. Oh, what happens? Dude, that is awesome. That is awesome. So now I no longer have to drive the boat. Pleasure overload, yeah. The worst part about boat driving games is actually driving the boat. Just a heads up. Get this man a margarita so he can hang out. Margarita time! Yeah, baby! Margarita time! Set your drums up. Set your drums up. Oh, man. It is margarita time with the ride stream. Let's party. Where's the... Oh, there's Teddy out there. Hey, Teddy. Hey, Teddy. What's up, Teddy? Auto Captain. There's a weasel in the bottom right dancing. There's a weasel. So I'm guessing, I'm going to guess, and I don't know if this is right, but I'm guessing if you hire one officer, go topless. I'm not going topless, chat. But I'm guessing if you hire one officer, you can do autopilot. If you hire two officers, you can do engine stuff. So at the same time, like simultaneously. So in order to, you can have one person check the engines. Let's actually have someone check the engines. Let's go down to the engine room and see if somebody actually checks the engines here, chat. Let's do that, guys. Have the other one check the engine. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna make sure they do that. I want to see if they actually do that. So let's go down to the engine room, topless, and let's see if they actually do it, or if it's like a fake thing. Hey, Raya, can you throw a rescue wheel? I've tried to pick one up. I haven't been able to pick one up, buddy. But I don't think there's a reason to do that. Yeah, I don't think there's people floating in the ocean. Good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, so we're gonna sit in this control room here. Engines are doing good so far. All right. Thank you, John M, as well. We got John M coming in. Thank you, John, for the $5 super chat. And Pokey DCGC Card Heroes, or Card Chaos as well. Thank you very much for the 25 months. It's been a while since I've seen you, Raya. I love seeing that you are still streaming strong. Thank you. I wouldn't say strong, but we're streaming. Chad, would you say we're streaming strong or we are just streaming? What are we streaming? All right, let me try to get somebody to check the engines here. Check the engines. Aye, aye, Captain. All right, so Sid is checking the engines. He said, aye, aye, Captain. Workbench.
It's important that you stick to the schedule so you don't trigger a chain reaction.
I don't see Sid anywhere. Do you guys see Sid anywhere? That he jumped. I don't see Sid anywhere. I don't see him checking the engines. Uh-oh. Look at the water's getting choppy. Uh-oh. I don't see him checking the engines. Yeah, Sid's nowhere to be found. Maybe Sid's invisible. I think he is. We'll probably get a notification in like a minute that he did it, even though he's not here. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. That's interesting. Maybe it takes him a minute to come down. Who's driving the boat? It's on autopilot, Hammer Mike. So, nobody. I made him walk the plank. He made him walk the plank. Why is he talking to us then? He's taking a dookie. Oh, he's in the bathroom. Okay. Thank you very much, John M. I appreciate that, buddy. Says, when is the best game to buy a ship? When it's on sale. Thanks, Harry B, for letting me borrow your credit card for this one, Legendary Harry. Thank you. John M. Oh, my God, buddy. Thank you, John M. He's getting more rum. All right, well, he never came down. So, I don't know. I mean, I didn't even get a report that he was checking, like, what he did either. Like, did we even get a report on anything? Like, I have no idea. Yeah, Ashley Level. That was an Ashley Level joke there, John M. He's taking a spooky dookie. Yeah, I don't see him actually checking the engine, so that's kind of disappointing, but whatever. I guess you can't ask for everything. There's a phone here, too. All right, so I don't know where he is or what he's actually doing. I have no idea if he actually does check the engines, but maybe we have to wait until there's, like, engine trouble, too. Maybe it's a thing where you actually have to just wait until you have engine trouble, but who knows, guys. All right, let's get up here and let's get back into the captain's office. He's fired. All right, here we go. So I don't really know what the employees do, to be honest with you. I don't have a clue what they do, chat. All right, spotlight. Yeah, okay, all the lights are good. We have our, okay, we have that. Whoops, we don't want that on. All right, let's see the employees' crew. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try this end task. Let's see what this end task does. Let's see what it does. Ah, that's interesting. As soon as you end the task, the boat just sails freely. Very interesting. All right, and then let's assign task. Yep, and then as soon as you start assigning it, it drives by itself again. So no idea what the checking of the engines did. But yeah, the crew is having ice cream and Teddy. Yeah, so you can do both things at the same time if you have two crew members. So I assume that's what that's all about there, Chad. Okay, so I'm just guessing, guys. Let's see if I can run this by itself. All right, so that, wait, was that on or off? Searchlight is on now. Okay. All right, so the searchlight does not go with you if you're not at the helm. That's interesting. Okay. All right, we'll turn that off then. The crew is having ice cream. We got Mo Isaac as well. What's up, Mo? How's the job going, buddy? Can I get a list? 2-day attempted employment on my resume or not. Oh, no. Mo Isaac, we just congratulated you on the new job, buddy. You're already done. Ah, come on, Mo. Well, let's congratulate Mo on a good attempt at working. It's a good attempt. You tried your best. He tried his best, chat. Thank you very much, Mo. And yes, you can, actually. Yes, you can. I think you can do that. Although, I don't know if you'd want to. You know, would you want to? All right, let's see what happens when we get back at the helm and then leave the helm. Let's see what happens there. Does the autopilot take over again? It does not. It does not. So the autopilot, once you get back at the steering wheel, you have to reassign the autopilot again. You got fired for watching Riot stream at work. No, you didn't. Thank you, Mo, for the $10 super chat there, buddy. I appreciate that. So you got to reassign them, I guess. Yes, you do. Okay, so that fixes it. All right, that fixes it. I got 99 agility on OSRS. That's good there. Stay positive. Glad to hear that, buddy. 99 agility. That's fantastic. Tap the like button. Guys, tap that like as well. Don't forget about those likes. I know it's easy to forget. I forget about it every single time as well. In case you missed it, autopilot uses more fuel. Really, Pomp? How do you know that? Oh, it does! Dude, we're down to we're down a third of our fuel already. Oh my God, we're only halfway to this port. You gotta be crapping me. I work from home. Oh, you do? All right, let's try fast travel. Let's do fast travel. Wee. Wee. All right, fast travel works great. That was my first fast travel experience, and it worked great, guys. All right, that's fantastic. All right, let's get into let's see how much fuel we have now. Let's take a look at that. 50%. That really didn't use that much fuel. That wasn't bad. All right, that wasn't bad at all, actually. Is there a time limit on this load? Let's see if there's a time limit on this load, chat. All right, we're coming into port here. Let's let them know of our presence, okay? We're gonna let them know our presence and our intentions, and we're gonna put the spotlight on as well. All right, let's get into this port, guys. Let's see where exactly we need to enter. Okay, we need to go round the outside, round the outside. Let's go round the outside. Horn, yeah, we horned it up there, Sean. All right, we're going round the outside. Let's see where the edge of that is. There it is. Okay, right where that green dot is. So let's stay to the left of the green dot. There's a dumb amount of traffic there. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic there, buddy. Thank you very much, Mike Conan, as well. Says, did you have a collision insurance on your ship? Why would I need that? Why would I need that, Mike Conan? What are you trying to say, buddy? You trying to say your old pal Ryan might not be the safest boat driver out there? Well, guess we're going to have to prove you wrong, my friend. Oh, man, this looks like a tiny little port. Where are we going to dock up in here? Oh, we don't need to dock up in here. All we need to do is get inside of it, and we can get fuel. We don't even need to dock up. They'll send out a fuel boat. Not like really, but you can just fuel. Actually, let me try and fuel right here. Okay, can't fuel right here. All right, there you go. We're going to get some fuel. We're going to be out of here, chat. Like professional driving right. Should I back it in? Should we show Mike Conan what we can do? Maybe I should back it in here. You guys want me to back it up? Boat doesn't even take damage. It does, yeah. It does, Jack. Jack off! Jack off. Let me show you. Hull condition 97%. Durability 84%. It takes 2 types of damage. Jack off! Thank you very much there, Mr. Mike Conan. I appreciate that, buddy. Who? Jack? Oh, you son of a stick! Jack! Port discovered. All right, port is discovered. You know what? We might be close enough. We might be close enough. Let's see. Nope, not close enough. What? Don't worry about it. All right, let's get in here and get that fuel. Get in here, get that fuel. Say what now? We need to wait till we're good. Man, you know what? I don't know about this port, chat. This is a very, very tight port. I couldn't even imagine fitting like a super big boat in here. That's crazy. Chat, are there ports this big in real life? This is like super small. This is a tiny little port. Go slow. Yeah, let's slow down. We're going to slow down to about half speed here, chat. But man, like imagine trying to fit like a giant boat in here. I'm like a mid-sized boat. Oh, man. All right, so we're going to get some fuel. Let's fuel up. Should be able to fuel up now. Yes, we can. Okay, there we go. We'll get that hull fixed up as well. $1,000 dues down the drain, chat. All right, let's turn around. We're going to do a exactly 360 turn here. Full speed 360 turn. Let's do a 360 here, chat. Look at this. Look at the maneuverability of this ship right here. We could just freaking spin around. Chat, should we wait till daylight? Like a glove. Yeah, look at this. This is awesome right here. Look at this. Oh, yeah. That's so cool. All right, let's straighten out here. And there we go. Perfectly. Very, very good, guys. Very good. Look at that. Them's his skills right there. And we'll go to sleep. BA. Yeah, that's pretty BA, Jerry. All right, we're going to go to sleep. Let's keep an eye on that, though. We're going to keep an eye on that that edge there. There's some debris. Something. I don't know what that is. Oh, those are like little puzzle pieces. I don't know what that does, though. All right, let's head on out, guys. We are out of here. Unload. No. This isn't the port. We just stopped here for fuel, Sean. So, actually, we could probably fast travel. Oh, there's a lightning storm in the distance. Look at that. Look at this. There's lightning strikes in the distance, guys. Guys, you're leaving an oil slick. It looks that way, doesn't it? But we're not. No, we shouldn't be. No, we shouldn't be leaving an oil slick. It does. I bet the water's like really like shallow here. That's what it looks like. Looks like the water's real shallow. Look at this. Yeah, look at that.
It's easy to lose your sense of scale on a ship like this.
It sure is, lady. All right, spotlight is off. Horn is on. All right, we got that done. Full speed ahead towards the storm. Yeah. All right, let's get some fast traveling going now. So what we're going to do is we're going to create some plot points here. Okay, let's go this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way. And that'll bring us to the port. There we go. Hopefully we can fast travel without issue. All right, we're going. Ashley, except for buildings. Travel time is 18, 17, 16, 15 minutes. So this actually isn't that far. But we are consuming fuel, though. So there you go. All right, we're going through the Helgen Bay, Chad. Helgen Bay. I keep trying to nap, but some bozo keeps blowing a horn. Sorry, buddy. All right, we made it to our fast travel destination. Helgen Bay has been discovered, guys. Look at that. Look at that. All right, we're less than half fuel right now, too. Okay, wow. Dude, look how foggy it is. Oh, my goodness. What time is it, by the way? It is 9:45 in the morning. So we arrived at 9:45 a.m. 1 hour and 60 minutes. Yep. So 1 hour and 60 minutes. Yeah, I forgot about that yesterday. All right, there we go. Yeah, it looks good, Chad. I wish our wipers did work. That would be pretty cool. Foggy ride, thank you. We got Channing coming in with the 28 months. What's up, Channing? How you doing there, buddy? All right, let's figure out how we're gonna get in here. Okay, pretty straightforward here, chat. Pretty straightforward. And it looks like they're gonna assign us a dock as soon as we get in there. All right, they're gonna assign us a dock, guys. All right. Teddy wanted me to ask you if we could hurry up. We're going. Dude, the fast travel is so nice. Oh, they really should just give you fast travel right at the beginning of the game. Like, holy cow. We need fast travel. This is my first time in chat. Could somebody tell me what country this is down here? So this is England up here. Okay, so what country would this be? This is Helgen Bay at Dansbergen, it says, the country of Dansbergen. But what's the real country like right here, chat? Does anybody know? What country is that, guys? Like in real life. It's Canada. It's like freaking Canada. It's not Canada. Is it Germany? It's France. It's France? Do I have to go look? It's Dan's country, yeah. Like, what's the real country in that location? Somewhere in Europe. All right, I guess I'll look. It's Arkansas. All right, I'm just gonna look. Let's see what's south of England there. It's Belgium. Oh, it's Belgium? Oh, wow. Actually, it's either Belgium or the Netherlands. Yeah. So, southeast of England is Belgium and the Netherlands. Yeah. So, it's either Belgium or the Netherlands. This might be Belgium. It looks more in the position of Belgium, chat. But this isn't here in real life. This big lump here, this is actually not real. So, if this didn't exist, it would be more realistic. But, yeah, it's either Belgium or the Netherlands down there, guys. It's Pittsburgh. No, it isn't. Mind the ship. Yeah, he's out of the way already. These things are moving fast. They're moving out of... Why is everyone moving out of my way so fast? They're moving out of my way really fast. I thought this game wasn't a real country, but good to know. It isn't. It isn't, Chris, but it's based on reality. So, I mean, it's got similarities to reality. It's not 100%, but it does have similarities. They are snort. Yeah. Because, like, if you look here, like, the England area... That has English names of the ports. You know, you got Crescent Port and the Barding Strait and what is this called? Gulf of Craigshire. So that's all like English names. Then you got like more like Belgian and Netherlands names like Dansbergen, Helgen, and you know, all these other port names like Stetech and all this other stuff. That's like, you know, that's more like that type of name. Looks like Eastern Utah. It's Eastern Utah. Oh, there's a cruise ship. Look at that. We got a cruise ship off the starboard bow. Look at that, guys. Cruise ship off the starboard bow. Thank you, Channing, for that support there, buddy. Hello to you as well. Thank you very much for being here. That's Deutschland. That's Deutschland, chat. Look at that, guys. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Cruise ship off the starboard bow. Stop honking. I'm trying to sleep. He just honked at me. Can we talk to him? I wonder if we could, like, talk to him on the CB. Let's see. No, you can only call SOS on the CB. Dang it. Dang it. That's pretty cool, though. Big old cruise ship right there. He should be on the right, though. He shouldn't be on the left of me. We're definitely coming in the wrong. Maybe I screwed that up. Did I screw that up? Oh, he was waiting for me. He was waiting for me to get out of the way. Yeah, I might have screwed up the approach here because I think we're supposed to come into the right of him. Call the port. We don't have to call the port. We just blow our horn and show up, chat. All right, let me blow the horn. They'll give us a dock as soon as we get in there. Trade some paint with the cruise ship. Yeah, as soon as we get in there, they'll give us a dock, guys. Wow, this looks so cool, though, doesn't it? Oh, my goodness. The weather is so awesome. All right, he's heading west. He's going west, chat. Right, you're fired. You don't carry the cruise passengers. I don't carry cruise passengers. All right, we could turn off the lights back there, probably, I think. Let's turn off the ulterior lights. And our signal lights on? Oh, my God. My signal lights weren't on the whole time. Trade some paint with a cruise ship. All right, we got a lighthouse to the right. And we just leveled up to level 6. Dude, that's awesome. Yes, we got new stuff, chat. Guys, as soon as we get paid for this, we'll get new stuff. That'll be awesome. Is there a way to do cruise ship missions? Yeah, I think so, actually. Or no, there isn't. No, we already answered that question. No, there's not. Dude, this is a very busy port. I like how busy it is. See, that's what's great about this game, is that the ports are actually freaking busy. Like, you got other ships coming and going, and it looks freaking fantastic, guys. Oh, I love it. Look at that. You got another ship coming and going over here. That's a bulk ship. And we do get bulk deliveries in the future, too. That's on the roadmap. Bulk deliveries. Slow down. All right, let's slow down. Maybe I'm going a little too fast for the port. We're going to slow down. What's the speed limit in the port, guys? Right now, we're going 13 knots. But we're slowing down a little bit. What's the speed limit, chat? That looks like the lighthouse at Nassau, Bahamas. That's the Nassau, Bahama lighthouse. That's exactly right. Let's take a look at it. Might as well do some sightseeing. Yeah. Oh, wow. That looks so good, too, doesn't it? They really make that look good. Wow. Wow, that looks good. That's the Nassau, Bahamas. 1 knot. 1 knot? No, it's 10 knots. All right, let's bring her down to 10. We're at 10. So about half speed. Half speed for us. Oh, there's a little jet boat. Look at all these little jet boats in here. We got a jet 2 holiday. Look at them cruising around there. That's so cool. Dude, this port is so busy. I love it. That's a yacht. Look at that little yacht. Oh my goodness, chat. This is so awesome. This game is so freaking awesome. I'm going to play this forever, I just feel like. Or at least another 3 hours. Are you wearing your Speedos? Oh, I am. All right, let's speed up, though. I'm not following any speed limits, guys. Dude, this port looks great. Look at that bridge over there, too. There's a bridge through the port. It looks like a railroad bridge, maybe? I don't know. It's listed as a railroad. All right, we're going to this one over here. Rye has a yacht in real life. Cat. Do I look like a man who they would even let near a yacht club? They take one look at me and be like...
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
They took one look at me and they'd be like, sir, could you please leave without a fuss? And I would make a fuss. What is that up there? Hold on a second. What is this? Sir, could you please leave? There ain't no way they're out in this rain. Look at these balloons out here. You got balloons out here in this rain. Sir, could you please turn around and leave without a fuss? And I'd be like, I would make a fuss. I'm fussing right. Oh, I'm fussing. You will pull up in the van and they'll think you're the help. Exactly. I'd be like, all right, here's all the caviar. Just serve this to all the people in khakis. I'd be like, oh, okay. Okay. Actually, I'm here for my yacht. That's good. That's a good one. Here's the caviar. Go serve this to all the guys in golf polo shirts. Okay? And maybe you want to do something about the smell. All right, here we go, chat. Let's get in here, guys. We better slow down. Let's slow down. All right, chat. Slow. Yeah, we got to slow down, Sean Devries. Let's slow down, buddy. We got to slow down. Let's slow down a little bit. Slow it down. All right, we're going to come in here. We're coming in here way too fast. You're the help. I am the help. What? The presidents have enriched collective reverie. What does that mean? What are you saying, buddy? All right, we're gonna coast in. We're a little close to that dock there. I don't like that. All right, easy. Easy. And tire up. Tire up. Ladies and gentlemen, we just made it to our first stop, guys. Now hold the green dings, okay? Because we still have to unload and do all that fun stuff. So let's get everyone on the dock. Ride a dock lady. Could you please check us in, get the trucks ready, which the trucks are already ready to go. Looks like we're right on time here, chat. Yeah, you gotta unload. Yeah, let's unload. Now, does anybody remember what we're unloading here? Unlock the twist locks. Oh, this is the ISO container. This is one of the... Oh, this one. Okay, we're unloading this one. They're only getting one container here, chat. And then we got to go to another port. So, yeah, we got... Remember, this was a two-stopper? Rise dinghy, yeah. So we're only unloading one container here, guys. Yeah, it'll show you with the lines. Yeah, it shows us it's glowing. It's glowing, guys. All right, cool. Let's get up there and unload it. Let's get up there and unload it, chat. We're going to turn those lights on. It is dark and it is rainy. So bad weather means lights on, chat. Babe, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, babe. All right, let's get down. Let's get that down, chat. Down we go. Look at this, by the way. Can we just look at this? Look at this. This is so cool, isn't it? So cool. I wish it was kind of sunny out, though. I'm kind of sick of the rain. It is very rainy. Rainy is depressing. I mean, it's cool. It's good, but I'm not, like, depressed. But, like, I would like some sunshine in this game. There we go. So awesome. I know. All right, there we go. Let's pick that up. Oh, I scraped the other containers, guys. Whoops. Don't forget to like the stream chat. Tap that like, guys. Tap that like. I love that this game does something that most simulation games do not, including American Truck Simulator. I'm not trying to be a smack talker, chat, but we can do multi-stop deliveries, which, my God, is that refreshing. There we go. All right, and that is now off. Now we got to go to Stet-itch. Let's go to Stet-itch, guys. We got to get itchy. Let's get a couple hashtag getting itchy with your old pal Raya. All right, let's make sure everything's secure before we undock. Is there anything we're forgetting, chat, before we undock? All right, we got an empty space there. That's good. Nice. This is awesome. You can see the crane, too. I know, dude. You can actually switch the view and see the crane as well. All right, good to go. Let's get up here, and we'll get moving, chat. Captain Raya. Dude, Matty James was right. Look at the raindrops on the deck. You can see the raindrops on the railing as well as the deck. Oh my God. That is so freaking cool. That is so cool. Green dot in front of the ship. Oh, there's a green dot in front of the ship. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Dude, I just realized I can't look down. Oh, my camera's all futzed up. What? Dude, my camera's all futzed up. Look at this. My camera doesn't work now. What the heck, man? So, there's a bug. That is definitely a bug. Let me like go back out to here. Maybe it's because maybe it thought I was like still in there. Yeah, my camera's futzed up. It was a tight green ding. Yeah, now we got a green ding. Now we can drop those green dings, guys. Yeah. But now my camera's futzed up. Your moves are in the way. I can't look down. I can only... What the heck? Oh, God. Oh, man. Now I'm getting sick. Now I'm getting seasick, chat. Oh, man. I got to fix this camera. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. All right. I might have to save the game and reload it. Let me reload the game. I hope it saves. Can you spell that? Oh, man. That was bad. Whee! What's new? Yeah, reload the game. I'm reloading the game, chat. And that's the stream. That's not the stream. Chat, we're going to do a firefighting mission once we deliver this, so stick around, okay? Don't be one of those guys. It's like, oh, I'm going to take this opportunity to leave while he's back at the home screen. Hey, Raya, will the container be ready to go to the water if you don't strap it in? Can we test it for an experiment? I don't know. It said an error occurred. What if it didn't save? When is this game coming out? I believe October 7th. Bye. See you later. I believe October 7th. Can anyone confirm or deny this game comes out October 7th? All right, thank God. All right, the camera is fixed. And we got good weather now. Look at that, chat. We got good weather now, guys. All right, so it did save properly. Let's get moving. Yeah, October 7th. Yep. So next Tuesday there, buddy, about a week from today. Fun. See you all tomorrow. All right, see you tomorrow there, buddy. All right, here we go. So let's head on out. It's beautiful weather. What time is it? It is almost 1 p.m. It's lunchtime. Oh, chat, before we leave, please remind me to get fuel and maintenance. Please. Please remind me to get fuel and maintenance. In fact, why don't we just top off right now, and then we'll top off again when we leave, chat, okay? Hey, Brooke. Hi, Brooke the game. Hello, Brooke the game. What does that mean there, Robert Weeks? Is there somebody named Brooke the game? All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. So we're going to undock here, chat. Let's undock and push away from the dock, guys. And we're going to have to do a turnaround here because we're facing, like, you know, civilization there. All right, so first things first, we'll do that. Second thing second, we do that. And we're going to push away from the dock, guys. And I'm going to kind of angle the propeller so we're pushing away from it. All right, here we go. Full speed out. Full speed out, chat. Hopefully that pushes us away. Yes, we are pushing away. Take your top off. I'm not taking anything off, chat. Let's get on these wings. Well, I can't really get on the wing. Can I get over here on the wing? Oh, yeah. That's what this is for. Oh, duh. Duh. All right, we are pushing away, chat. Hi, Colby. Hello, Colby. What's up, buddy? We got Mr. Channing. Thank you again, buddy. We got Mr. Sal coming in with the 29 months. What's up, Sal? How you doing, buddy? All right, there's our charts and graphs. All right, we're pushing away. Let's spin her around. The weather is so nice. Vent the roof. We will vent the roof. We're gonna get in autopilot mode and just enjoy the weather, chat. All right, you think we're far enough away from the dock to spin around now? I think we are, guys. All right, let's start spinning around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push our boat slightly forward, and that should spin us around, guys, all right? So let me do that now, okay? And there you go. All right, that should start spinning us around, chat. All right, let's see. Is that spinning us around? Yes, it is. Very slowly. Can you use your dinghy? Yeah, we're going to use our dinghy. Actually, let's push our boat this way now that I think about it. There we go. Now we're spinning around. Now we're spinning around, chat. Go around town. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little close to the dock there. That's okay. Little close to the dock. We're going a little fast, too. Maybe we slow her down just a hair. Slow her down just a hair. Look at that wake we're creating there. Oh, my God. All right, let's straighten her out. Straighten her out. And away we go, chat. Bring around your dinghy. All right. Let's get our fist out of here, chat. Straighten her out with the dock a little bit. What happened to your little tugger? Yeah, what happened to the tugboat? I don't know if there's any tugging missions. You're making it chewy. We're out of here. Let's hit the horn. Our signal lights are on. All right, every light's on. We're horning out of here, chat. Horn. Yeah, we got the horn. Now, remind me, once we get to the front of the port, we need to top off on fuel. Please remind me, guys. Because this is a longer journey. Or no, wait. Wait, let me see how long. Where are we even going? Okay, Steddich is along the coast. Chat, look at this beach area. Should we check out this beach area? There might be some bikini babes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Dad, do you guys know any other streamers that say weird stuff like that? Wonder if there's any bikini babes, bro. Chat, yeah. Sorry, guys. Whoa, what is that thing? What is that? That looks like a nuclear power plant on a boat. What is that? Peter Pan, bro. I don't watch other streamers. Good answer, Derek. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. Wait, there's other streamers? Nah, I don't think so. All right, get around here. Dude, look how beautiful this port is. There's the tugboat, by the way, for anyone asking about the tugger. We're competing with him. We're in a race with the tugboat, guys. There's a little tugger right there. These kind of ships are in Baltimore. Oh, really? What kind of ships are they? They can pick up all kinds of babes with that boat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can have a dance party on this boat, chat. No, you don't. I have the right of way. Yeah, we'll see who gives in. Right now, we're in a game of chicken with this tugboat, chat, and I'm going to cut right around him. We're going to cut right in front of that tugboat. I wonder if he's going to push him out of there. He might be going to push him out of there. I'm going to cut right in front. Look, he slowed down. What a wuss. Beach Bay party, yeah. Oh, dude, look at this city over here, too. This is so cool looking. Look at that city, guys. Whoa, you got cars parked everywhere. That is awesome, chat. All right, we're going around this guy. Going round, going round. I'm going around. Wait, why didn't I just pass him on the left? Chat, is it proper to, in boat, like if you're passing another boat that's going the same direction of you, should you pass him on the left or the right? I think you should probably pass him on the left. But I'm passing him on the right. And we're going to create a little wakey poo for him. Look at that wake, too. Oh, my God. That wake looks so awesome, chat. Wow, that thing is cool. I'm sure the teacher probably had something to do with it. What are you guys talking about, Colby? Oh, you're talking to Harry Vanola. I got you, buddy. All right, so let's get out of here, chat. We're making a little wake. I don't really know what's going on out here. It looks like they're anchored up, too. It doesn't look like these two are moving. It looks like they're anchored up, guys. They're on a Jet 2 holiday. Let me take a little screenshot of this because this is just beautiful right here. Look at all this, chat. Oh, my God. That's going to be the next thumbnail, guys. Right here. Right here. There it is. Maddie James. What's up, Maddie James? a wake 2 holiday.
Move on. You're blocking our view.
He's yelling at me. He's yelling at me saying there, move along, you're blocking our view. You little fart smeller. Oh, that big ship will come for you and sink your ship. He will. Move along, you're blocking our view. You could go eat a hoagie. Sorry, Ryan, pay more attention. It's okay, Colby. No, I'm not knocking you. I just didn't know who you're talking to. All right, we're creating a wake for all these bozos out here, chat. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. The Herbert. All right, here we go. Let's get to the right, and we're gonna autopilot to our destination here. Okay. What was I gonna do while we were autopilot? Oh, I forgot to get fuel. Oh my God! Nobody reminded me. Chat. Dang it, now we're at 91%. That's all right. Hopefully we'll make it. And we did. You didn't remind me. No, you didn't. I did. Ah, dang it, Bobby. See what happens? I know. All right, let's go fast travel to Bikini Babe Central. We'll go check that out. Place waypoint. All right, let's fast travel there. Hopefully we have enough fuel to make it. I hope. All right, here we go, chat. I think me and Denver did earlier. Did you, Bobby? Did you, Bobby? All right, there we go. We're almost at Bikini Babe Central, chat. And we're going to go right there. Okay, there we go. All right, where's the beach at? I don't see the beach anywhere, actually. It should be all around us. Where's the beach at? Speaking of Bikini Babes, where the heck is Drunk? Stop it, guys. Yeah, where is Drunk Holly today? She's gone. All right, let me look around here. Empty beach. Oh, never mind. Look at that. There actually are people, or I don't know if there's people, but there's definitely chairs. Should we get a little bit closer? Let's get a little bit closer there. Get out the binoculars. Tyler. Let's get a there are people over there. What's the depth like here? Hold on, we gotta look at our depth chart. Oh God, we're only at a 45-meter depth. Oh man. You go out to like 6 seconds here. Yeah, we're only at a 45-meter depth, chat. That's not good. Or wait, maybe that's down here is 45 meters. It doesn't look very deep here though. It's definitely not very deep. Oh crap. Turn away from it. So yeah, there is something over there. Runs aground in 3, 2, 1. Hold the phone. Yeah, we are getting it is very shallow here. Very shallow here. What did Denver say? That's a nude beach, is it? Well then we need to get over there. Yeah, there it is. I don't see any people though. It doesn't look like there's people on the beach. Son of a stink. All right, we're heading right towards it. Dude, if we run aground, I'll lose my mind. It does look very shallow here, but it's definitely shallow. Do they have clothes? If not, pull up to the beach. Yeah. We'll just honk at him. Best I could do is honk at him, chat. Yeah, I don't really see anybody. It is cool that they added that detail, though. Think about how big this map actually is, chat. Like, the fact that they have all these little details is kind of mind-boggling. There are no people there, guys. It's all just... Yeah, it's all just, there's a lifeguard shack and a bunch of beach chairs, but there are absolutely no people there. Can you show us what's too shallow? No. I think we're already definitely probably in way too shallow of territory right now. Yeah, we definitely are. Look how shallow we are right now. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that picture right there. That is picturesque. I'll take a picture of that too. It's Baywatch. It is a Baywatch beach. Yeah, it's a Baywatch beach. All right, so let's continue our journey. We're gonna autopilot the fart out of here. All right, let's fast travel out of here. You know, that might be a little too close, but let's try it anyway. All right, one for the gram. Yeah, I took a picture for the gram. Man, we're a little close to that island. Hopefully you don't run aground. Okay, we didn't. All right, and there we go. Fuel reserves are almost exhausted. You gotta be kidding me, dude. We're at 35% fuel, and we're nowhere freaking near where we need to be, chat. Oh, we are so hosed. How? That's what I'm talking about in this game, chat. You don't have enough fuel. There's not enough fuel. And it says we're going to use all our fuel. Ah! That is so stupid. So this is going to use 94% of our fuel. So let's try it. Better get out your paddle. Yeah, let's see if we can make it. Dude, we're going to fail the route. Get a tow. If we get a tow, we fail the route. You fail. So we're going to be getting here with like 3% fuel left. Plenty of fuel. Yeah, right. All right, here we go. Fuel reserves are almost exhausted. All right, let's see where we're at. Welcome to SeaTac. Let's see where we're at. So, all right, we just got to go in right here. So we're going in right here. All right, it is nighttime. We're almost in the port though, but we are like out of fuel right now. That's gonna be enough. All right, let's see if we can actually get fuel. Fleet, we have 1%. Oh my God, we have 1% fuel. Dude, if I run out of fuel right before we get in here, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Please get in there. I still can't fuel. I still can't fuel. Oh, okay, we made it. Oh, all right, we made it in. You just have to be in the bounds. As soon as you get in bounds, you're good. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God, dude, that's what I'm talking about with this game. You barely have enough fuel. What, mine? Maybe we shouldn't have stopped at that beach. Man, this thing needs better fuel. We gotta upgrade this ship. We need better fuel capacity. Jeez, cheating. That's not cheating. I didn't cheat. We barely made it. We had 1% fuel when we got in here, chat. Oh my God. The Beach Babe detour is what did it. Yeah, that is definitely what did it. All right, Snow. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. Oh, that's cool. That looks good. Oh, look at that. That must be like the port master's office there. They can see everything. That is so cool. All right, we are on our way, chat. We got all our lights on. Let's announce our presence here. All right, horn is good. And let's deliver our last load. Totally worth it, though. Oh, yeah, definitely worth it. That was so close. Oh, that was so close, chat. But the thing is, at least in the early version, I don't know if they fixed this or not, but in the early version of this, when I got towed, it canceled my load and I didn't get paid. Like, I did all that work, like the past like 45 minutes of the stream or hour, whatever we've done on this load. Like, I did all that and it didn't give me credit for the load, chat. Can you believe that? So I don't know if that was a bug or what, but hopefully they've changed that, or they did change that. Show the Harbor Master office again. All right, let's show the Harbor Master office again. There it is. It looks like police because it's got the guard. You see the guard over there? Those are the guard flags. So it's got like the Royal Guard or whatever it is. The port guard or whatever. That's pretty cool. Don't be the last one. I had a mission for you. No, Martin, you keep your missions to yourself, buddy. Tyler, but the detour was worth it. Oh, yeah, the detour. Yeah, the detour was definitely worth it, chat. All right, we're going to dock up. We're going to unload the rest of the ship, and we'll see if they have any firefighting missions here, chat. I paid. Did you? Oh, Martin, thank you for the £5 super chat, buddy. So instead of pizza, can you unstrap the very top container and test if we can lose it? I can do that. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we do Martin's challenge. Chat, should we do Martin's challenge? Unstrap a container and see if we lose it? That's actually not a bad idea, Martin. That's not a bad idea. You're going too fast. Ah, come on. All right, let's slow her down, chat. We gotta slow her down. Said we were going too fast there, which I was. All right, let's back it up, chat. We gotta back it up. Let's back it up, guys. Gotta back it up. Gotta back it up. It happens all the time in real life. Oh, does it? Uh-oh, I'm gonna smash that dock. Oh. Oh. I just scraped the dock. All right, we are in the dock. Thank God. All right, we gotta delete, or we're gonna unload 3 containers here, chat, at sunrise, guys. So sad, my fish Just drowned. Shut up, Jack. Fish drowned. All right, here we go. Let's get into the crane, chat. There we go. We're in the crane, guys. Let's hit them lights. Got to get them lights on. Paint is cheap. Yeah, that's true. Paint is cheap. All right, we're gonna unload the hazmat first. Oh crap! I forgot to unlatch. Hold on. Can't do that yet. I forgot to unlatch, guys. Oh my god. Rise seen under undamaged dock. I'd smash that. That's right. All right, there we go. I'd smash that dock, chat. That's right. All right, there we go. We'll leave our mark. All right, let's unlatch that. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off and take that off. All right, let's get the other side as well. Grab the docks and clap the cheeks. Stop it. The only thing you're old Bow Rise clapping is a round of applause for a job well done. You guys agree or disagree with that statement? Now, let me see here. Do we have all these? Did I get all these? I didn't. I don't think I latched this. Chat, did I unlatch that side or was that never latched? That might never have been latched. Thank you very much, Martin, for the £5 super chat there, buddy. Appreciate the pounding. We also have Scott Gosshorn and Sal. I don't think I read yours, Sal. Sal, did I read yours? 50-50. Sal, did I read yours, buddy? All right, let's unload this here, chat. Oh, yeah, we're going to get this one first. That's right. Thank you very much, Sal and Scott. Me and Matt go behind the scenes on our cruise to see where the drive, the ship, and other things. So excited! Oh yeah, dude, that's exactly what I would do. Ashley, I would be like hanging out in the captain's area, like asking him, "What does this button do?" Chad, would that be annoying? Would that be annoying for the captain if I was just hanging out in the captain's area? Like, what does this button do? What is this? What does this dial do? Can I press that? Can I drive the ship? That's what I would do. I'd be like, can I drive the ship? I played Ship Simulator on PC. Can I drive the ship? I'd do that. Oh, yeah, I'd do that. Not at all. Not at all. I don't know. Denied. Yeah, I'd be like, can I do it? I want to do it. Let me back into the next dock. I'll do it. I bet you I could do it. You guys think I could do it? Who thinks I could really back a real ship into a dock? I understand the physics of it. I've done it many times in video games. It's normally $100.30 each, but we'll ride one our... Oh, that's cool that Matt won it on your last cruise. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you guys. What's up, Wayne Robots? Let me read Sal. I got to read Sal, chat. Sal says, 29 months. So 3 Raya babies and 2 extra months. That's right, buddy. You're working on your 4th. Wow, you're an amazing guy who I could call a friend. Keep up the good work. Aw, thank you, Sal. Thank you. Much love to you there, buddy, as well, man. Thank you so much, Sal. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. You deserve it, sir. That is very kind of you to say. And yes, we are cooking our 4th Raya baby together, which sounds weird, but it really isn't. Thank you for the 3 Raya babies. All right, here we go. We got all of them unloaded here, chat. Everything is now unloaded, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can green ding, guys. Let's green ding. Thank you very much, Martin and Scott. Thank you very much for the 38 months of support as well, Scott Gosshorn. You are awesome, buddy. Doesn't even say a word. That only paid 90 XP. I swear that was like the most work we've done, and we barely made any. We're level 7 now, dude. Bro, I agree with Sal. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Thank you. You guys are really, really nice, and I appreciate it. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? This is not where I parked my boat. Dude, where's my boat? Oh, you know what? I think we're back at our own boat. Oh, so you used to... Oh, hello. Wait, who are you?
Hello.
Who the heck is that? Who's that? Wait, am I on my boat again? Legit, did you forget to pay your rent? Hold up here. Yeah, okay, we're back on our boat. Oh, I see. So that okay. So Teddy's boat and my boat are 2 different things. Okay, I see. So we should not upgrade Teddy's boat. But we got to keep our employees, so that's good. So our employees are still with us. Okay, so your employees come with you. What if I switch boats? Do our employees like what if I switch to my Fireboat right now? Do my employees come with me? Ah, they do! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! You know what? I say we fire one of my guys. We can get a 2-star officer for 10 grand. Oh, wait. We got to pay back a loan first. All right, let's pay off that loan. Man, we got to pay $100 interest, too. All right, we paid off the loan. We are no longer in debt. We are no longer in debt, chat. Captain Gump. Yeah. All right, we can get another water cannon, better binoculars, or radar, which we can't afford any of that stuff right now, chat. So let's not do any of that, guys. All right, so yeah, we can level up our Fireboat, though, but we don't really need to. We have a level 2, so that's good. Crew, we are going to assign an officer. All right, let's see what an officer does. Should we see what an officer does here? Like, what does an officer do on a Fireboat? That's what I want to know. We're going to bring Sid with us. What? Oh, Sid's on the other... Wait, why couldn't we assign Sid? Why won't it let me assign Sid? Why? Clean turlets. Let me see. Maybe we have to unassign them to the other boat, maybe? Oh, yes. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. So you have to assign them. Let me see if I can get Sid on here now. Crew. Assign. No. Oh, because he's an engineer. Oh, Sid's an engineer. So you can only have an officer on this boat. Ah, that makes sense. I didn't realize Sid was an engineer. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, Chad. Fair enough. All right, so that's why. All right, let's get in our boat. We are now in the Archer. We should be in the Archer. Yes, we are. Very, very nice, chat. Let's make sure we are... Wait a second. Why are we back at Crescentport? You mean to tell me your boats stay? What? All right, so your boats stay where they were last. I thought you brought everything with you. Huh? Harry B, thank you for the 20 Swedish kroner, man. Says that Harbor Master house looks like it's in Belgium. This is definitely Belgium there, buddy. Yeah, it is. So they definitely took some liberties here. This should be... Yeah, see, this isn't realistic at all, actually. None of this is actually realistic. Who would have guessed that a boat always stays where you parked? Dude, that sucks. I wonder if we have enough fuel. Dude, I better not. How am I going to transfer my boat out here? Like, tell me I can make it to the next port, right? You know what I mean? Let me see if we can do that. We can do that. Let's see what happens. Let's route lead over land. Oh. Yeah, we can't make it there. You did before. No, we're not going to make it to where I'm at. Look, see? We're not going to make it. So that sucks. That definitely sucks. I mean, we can make it to these ports probably, though. We might be able to make it to this port. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can make it to that port. Yeah. Okay, so you can switch ports. You see, chat? Yeah, you see? Whatever, though. I mean, I don't care. That's fine. Doesn't matter where you put out a fire. It's all water anyway. Thank you very much there, Mr. Robert Brown, for the 33 months as well. This is what did I miss? At least as a replay. What do you mean the replay? The stream's still going on. Oh, you mean what you missed before? You missed me put out a fire, and you missed me do a double mission. Oh, there's my officer.
Reporting for duty.
All right, there's my officer. Okay, so we do have an officer for fuel. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. So you could definitely transport your stuff. You could definitely transport it. Call the harbor master to inspect that boat. Yeah, we could do that. All right, let's get a tablet. Actually, Let me see something first, because maybe we can like fast travel our boats around. Let me. Okay, so we're here. Let me see what happens when I go to my fleet, and then we go to the Herbert. Okay. Now, where did it put me? We're back at Crescent Port. The Herbert's my cargo ship. We're back at Crescent Port. You farts and wagon. What? Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. There is a ship on fire, though. That's your spawn point. Yeah, no. They should keep you where you're at. What about the police boat? Yeah, that's right here too. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Fuck that up. Too far away. What do you have too far away? But both have to go fuel. Get fuel at that port. Well, I really so what about Teddy's boat? What if we do Teddy's boat? Is Teddy's boat at that port? Or do we always start from Crescent Port, guys? Like that would be kind of stupid if we always start at Crescent Port. I would hope you would be able to like. So like here, all right, here's the question. If I travel with my Fireboat to another port, will it stay there? Should we try that as an experiment? Should we do that? So like if I travel to another port with my Fireboat, will it stay there when I spawn it out? Yes, it will, says Sean. Try it out. All right. No, my challenge first. This is Martin. Martin, we'll do your challenge, buddy. You just sit tight. I'm doing a fire mission now. All right, we're doing a fire mission. All right, here's what we'll do. Let's do the fire mission first. All right, let me know if we all agree. I'll do the fire mission first, then I'll go to another port, and then we'll try it out. You guys agree or disagree? Fire mission, because there is a fire mission going on right now. We do have a firefighting mission going on right now, chat. So let's swap vessels to the Archer. Yes, fire. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got a fire call, guys. Fire first, farts and wagon. All right. All right, we got a fire call. Let's do our fire call here, chat. So we're going to... Do I have my officer on my boat? Yes, I do. Okay, the officer was with us. Let's fix that hull. And I thought I fixed that hull already. Can you change your home port? I don't know. I don't think so, Justin Fillion. I haven't seen anything about that, buddy. Landlubber... Character editor. Did we get new like clothing or anything? Let's see here. Oh, they got other haircuts. I didn't see that. Dude, I can have a frohawk. Yeah. All right, let's go to beards. Oh, here I have beards. What about the clothing? Did we get new outfits or anything? Oh, there's a new hat. That's cool. There you get shorts. We already had those. Okay, so I don't see any new outfits, chat. That's interesting. Okay, so it said we had new stuff. Why does your character look high? Oh, you might be, Deborah. Get your fuel for your next mission. We will. Yeah, we already got fuel. We're good on fuel. We can do some upgrades, but let's do that fire mission. Those fire missions are fantastic. They pay very, very well, and they also give you a lot of XP. All right, here we go, chat. A ship is on fire. You guys ready? We just came back from Jamaica.
Fire at sea. Requesting immediate assistance.
All right, we do have a fire, guys.
Attention Coast Guard Fireboat 7. First responder detail. We have reports of a fire on a vessel near the harbor. It sounds like someone named Morcus or Dan Schaub has been tampering with the power systems and started a fire. Dispatching additional units. First responder detail. Coordinates sent to your GPS.
Are Morcus and Dan Schaub even here today, guys? Fireman Rye, the ship is screwed. Yeah. All right, let's head on out, chat. We gotta head on out. Let's back on out of here. Here we go. Morcus. Yeah, Morcus. It's always Dan Schaub. It is always Dan Schaub, guys. All right, let's get out of here. Sticking Morcus. Dan Schaub. Yeah, we got Dan Schaub. All right, let's head on out, guys. We gotta go. Let's get those lights and sirens on as well. All right, very cool. I love the police or the fire department lights. That is so cool. All right, we are out of here, chat. Dan set it on fire. Yes, he did. Is there like a horn that we can use outside, or do I have to come inside and look at it? All right, we're out, chat. Where's that fireboat? Oh, dude, it's right there. Oh, my God. All right, the fire is right there, chat. All right, we're on our way. We are on our way. Wee, woo, wee, woo. All right, let's get out there. I see the smoke. We do see the smoke. So there's the smoke, chat. Oh, no, it's on a bulk. It's on a bulk hauler, chat. Sirens, yeah. Well, you can't keep your sirens on for too long, unfortunately. All right, what can the engineer do on this boat? I guess they can just autopilot drive. Navigate to the fire's location. All right, let's navigate to the location. Where's your clown siren? My clown siren. All right, we have reached the location, and we are going to try to put out this fire now. So let's see what side of the ship it's on. All right, it seems to be on their port side. So let's get to the port. Or actually, no, there is a fire on the starboard side as well. So let's get this one. This is definitely a higher priority over here, chat. All right, let's get to about half power and try to steer our way over there. Need a new siren. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. An ooh, woo siren. That's a great idea, actually. All right, let me try to turn around here, chat. Oh, yeah, the fire's right there. Let me turn around, guys. We're going to turn around. I didn't mean to turn around this way. Whoops. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, we're gonna start our fire mitigation preparation H. I hope the real fire boats are faster. The real fire boats. Chad, I'm learning the controls, okay? Sorry I'm not an expert. All right, that's good. Okay, there we go. Ah, crap. Ah, dang it! Hold on, I'm too close. Man, juggling this throttle is really tough. And there we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. All right, we're good. That's what they all say. They do say that. If it gets too choppy, if it gets too choppy, we gotta. Oh man, that fire's starting to spread here, chat. All right, here we go. Let's put it out. Keep juggling. All right, let's try to put it out. There we go. Look at that. First try. Dude, first try. Set the parking brake. There is no parking brake on a boat, guys. All right, we got a fire over there, too. So let's see if we can get that out. All right, 2 fires out for 1. We got a two for 1 sale. All right, let's try to get the rear fire. We'll try to get it from here, but if we can't get it from here, chat, we will, let's see if we can actually get it from here, though. What am I stuck on? Okay, there we go. All right, I don't know if we'll be able to get it from here. Lock the diff. All right, it seemed to be on the other side. So let's extend that out a bit. We're gonna extend that out a bit. Hot rear. We got a hot rear. Dude, we're doing way better than the first one, chat. All right, bring it around to the right. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to reach it from here, guys. It's no luck, you're cheating. I'm not cheating. What, you're cheating? Rise hot rear. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get it from here. We're gonna have to go around the other side. All right, let's go around the outside, chat. Round the outside, guys. That's what we're gonna do. So let me back it away from this, and we'll try to put that out to the rear.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. You're not doing anything. Actually, let's see. Let's see if I can get him to drive this boat to the destination. Okay, can't do that in this view. That's for sure. All right, let me see. Where? Oh, the boat doesn't show up on your radar. So you can't do that. You got one out. So having an officer on this boat is basically useless unless you're traveling. So I guess he's not useless then. But you basically have to use it for when you're traveling. All right, yeah, we got 2 out. So there's 2 out. We're gonna go around to this side here, guys. Let's go around this side. There we go. We're gonna try to maneuver around this way. Your mate is useless right now. Yeah, during the firefighting, he is useless for sure. So yeah, go around this way. See if we can put that out. Round the outside. What did Lord Lando say? Chalk the wheels. I'm not chalking the wheel. Chalk the wheels. Chalk the wheels, buddy. All right, let's do a flipsy doozle. All right, I'm gonna try and line up over on this side over here. Let's see if we can line up on this side over here, guys. There we go. We got to get a view of it. There we go. Got a good view of it. Excellent, excellent. Back it up a little bit. Try not to get too close. Don't want to burn ourselves up. All right, here we go. Perfect. Oh, it's getting choppy. Look at this. The water's getting choppy. Dude, look how choppy the water's getting. Whoa. All right, it's getting choppy real fast. Let's see if we can put this out quickly, though. I love those 4 engines. Me too, yeah. 4 engines are the way. Whoa. Dude, look at how the hose is spraying up and down. I'm going to have to work on my hose control. Let's see if we can work on our hose control. Like, try to go with the waves. Oh, my God. That's nuts. That is nuts. How are we supposed to do this? Dude, my ex probably jumped in the water. Yeah, they must have. Wow, what does that mean? All right, let me move it over to the left. All right, it is slowly putting it out, but man, these waves are making it real tough. That is a hard challenge right there, because we are really moving. Like it's moving my boat in a couple different directions here. It's moving it side to side and left and right. You have terrible aim. What's your turtle look like? Shit. It's actually sucking us out to sea. Look at that. The chop is sucking us out to sea here, chat. Save the ship. Dude, this is nuts. I'm trying to hit it, but I can't hit it. Like, we're getting little hits on it, but not like full hits. Oh, wow, that is crazy, chat. I wish we could do like an aerial view. Anchor up. Well, we could anchor up, but I mean, I don't think the anchor is going to help us with this chop, man. But we're just going to try our best to like just keep it on there, you know? Try our best. You got to kind of counterbalance the waves. That's what you got to do. You got to counterbalance the waves. And I am not doing that at all. Oh, man, this is impossible. How are you supposed to do this? Yeah, that is never going to go out with these waves, chat. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to anchor up. We're going to get closer. Let's anchor up and get closer. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're hitting it. We're hitting it a little bit better now. All right, we're hitting it a little bit better now. Get closer. Yeah, we might need to get closer, but we are hitting it. Let me try to shorten out the spray a bit. Okay, that didn't work. All right, let's bring it out again. Maybe we bring it out a little farther, maybe? Oh, man, that is nuts. All right, let's try and bring it to the left. Dude, that is nuts. Guys, Ryan's trying his best. I'm trying my best. Let me bring her down. I'm going to spray right on it. Let me spray right on it, chat. Maybe that'll help. We'll bring it down a little bit. That's not helping at all. Current is taking you out at the angle. You can't hit it. Yeah, it really is. That is so wild. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. We got a good angle on it. Let's just try to get it out before the next wave. All right, I think the current actually came down a bit. The game felt bad for us.
Fire successfully extinguished.
Oh, all right. Green ding, chat. Green ding. Whew. Oh, man. What's up, Ducko? Ducko's here. 100 XP for that, chat. We got it. Woo. Ahoy. Oh, I just teleported into my boat. That's a bug. Woohoo, yeah. All right, we did it, chat. We did it. All right, let's take us. Okay, so now what we're going to do. Did I top off on fuel for that? Let me see how much fuel we got. Yeah, we're good on fuel. Okay. Let's go to another port. Rise comfy in his blankie. I am. So since we have, Maddie definitely thought that. What did Maddie say? Just whiz on the fire. I'm whizzing on the fire. Dude, look at the air we're getting. Whee! Hey, Maddie James, are you sold on these waves yet? Whee! Fun fact, right? Ocean's wet. Thank you, Tyler, for letting us know, buddy. Papa Rail says hi, Ducka. Hello! All right, that looks good. Jumping right. We are jumping, chat. Yes, we are, guys. Nice. All right, so now what we're going to do. Robert Brown, thank you for that 20 or 33 months, man. I appreciate that. Rise Airlines. So now what we're going to do is we're going to try to go. Oh, wait, we need to turn. We're going to try to go to another port. That's what we're going to do. So let's go over to this port and let's see if they need any firefighting done over here. Waves look tubular. They do. All right, so let's fast travel over there. And you can fast travel over here. I would not trust ride with that boat. Good, smart man. All right, nice. So that did that. Okay, we are at the other port. Very, very good, chat. Very good, guys. Thank you so much there, Mr. Harry Vitola. I appreciate that. That looks cool, man. And Robert Brown, thank you very much for the 33 months. Guys, don't forget to tap that like. We're at 318 likes on the stream. Appreciate that, guys. Okay, so we're at another port.
Everyone was holding on tight then.
Dude, look at this port. This port looks awesome. We're going to get in here. We're going to see if there's any firefighting in here. So we're going to do the experiment. I'm living in the game. I'm living in this game when it comes out. Me too, buddy. Me too, man. I can't wait till this game comes out. I mean, I already have it, but I can't wait for you guys to play it. All right, there are small boat docks. Let's get a couple hashtag rise small dock. So there are small boat docks here. That's good, guys. That is good. Back her out that way. And bring her up this way. Is Harry B here? I don't know. Where is Harry Bitola? Maybe he fell asleep. Rise small dock. Yep. All right, let's bring this up here. And slow her down. Is it? Is it? Look at all the dock workers. How cool is that? There we go. We are in, chat. All this rocket. We got a lot of rocket, chat. Look at all the dock workers over there. That's so cool. All right, let's turn off our police lights and all of our other lights. We're already docked in. And where's all my other lights at? Where's the controls for all the external? Oh, there they are. Inner lights off and signal lights are off. Okay, there we go. All right, nice. Rise small dock. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
All right, let's get out here. What's up, crew? How you guys doing? Good to see you. Just got done with a firefighting mission. Yeah. Rise micro dock. I don't have a micro dock, chat. All right, here's the experiment, okay? Can you spray the dock workers with water asking for a friend? I don't know. Here's the experiment, okay? So we do not have any fire missions here, okay? That is strange. So we don't have any fire missions at Lichtenheim, okay? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap vessels. We're gonna go back to the Herbert. Okay, we are back to the Herbert, and we are back at what? Now we're back in lit. But now my big ship, which was docked up at Crescent Port, is now docked at Lichtenheim. It just swaps wherever you are. Apparently, Ian, yeah. But it didn't do that with Teddy's boat. That's the weird thing, is it didn't do that with Teddy's boat. What is that over there? Oh, it's a flag, okay. What? I don't understand what's going on. You made a plan and followed it. So your whole fleet gets transferred. All right, let's see. What about the police boat? Yeah. Look, police boat's here too. What the fart? Maybe it doesn't like Teddy. Yeah, so all your boats stay in the same place. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? We can do some easy money right here and do an inspection mission. You guys want to do that? Ryan was an experiment. I was. Unless it's because of the new challenge. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know what that means, Sean. But yeah, so I don't know. Do it. All right, let's do the police inspection mission. Because that's 100 XP, and there can't be that many ships here. So let's see if we can do that. Uh-oh. What if I break the game, chat?
A few freighters in the port need to be checked. That shouldn't take long.
Yeah, there's one dude, we're gonna get 100 XP for inspecting one ship. All right, you want to cheat in this game? Go to Lichtenheim and do inspection missions. We're gonna inspect one ship and get paid $2 grand and have so much XP. Are you serious? That is freaking awesome. All right, let's put our police lights on. Police lights are on. All right, and it's your ship. Yeah, this is my ship. Oh, this is great. All right, this is great. They got one ship here. Okay, now we're talking. What's up, Wayne Robots? Thank you for the kitty cat there, buddy. What's up, Sean? High seas, yeah. All right, let me talk to this guy. Remember, we got a radio to him. So let's radio to him, chat. And we're gonna get in the CB radio. Excuse me, sir, we're coming aboard for inspection.
Can I help you? Are you looking for something specific?
Yeah, we're looking for drugs, guns, and illegal activity. We want in on it. All right, let me dock up with them, chat. We're gonna shack up with them. Let's shack up with them, guys. Dock next to the ship and board it. All right, let's dock next to him. This is the Berard or something. All right, we got to dock on the left side or the right side. And aliens. We're looking for aliens. Have you seen any aliens? Surprise inspection. The boat fails. $25,000 fine. Well, we'll see. We'll see if this guy is above board. This is a tugboat, so I highly doubt a tugboat's doing anything illegal, chat. But we'll see. We'll see if it is. All right, let me back it up. And we'll try to get in here the best we can, chat. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's dock up with them. Oh, I guess I was going too fast. I zoomed right past. Random ports. Yeah, random inspection here, buddy. Random inspection. This is DOT inspection. I can't seem to line up with it. It's a trap.
Things are quiet. You must always be alert.
I'm alert. All right, there we go. Let's back it up. All right, we are shacked up with them, chat. Illegal tugging. Chat. There's no such thing as illegal tugging.
You must not miss a single detail.
All right, let's check his engine first. Remember, we looked. We learned that checking the engine first is the best thing to do because up near the office, you have to talk to the captain afterwards. Let's check all his files. All right, we got all his files. Oh wait, we didn't even do the thing I said I was gonna do. It's your brain on drugs. Yeah, let's check his engine out. Check his oil level.
Can't be checked off.
All right, he's all good. Let's talk to the captain. It's your brain on tugs. All right, let's go talk to the captain, chat. He's all good. This is the easiest 100 XP we're ever going to make in this game. Super easy. Never been to a massage parlor. I have not.
Whew. Lucky again.
Yes, you are, buddy.
No further measures are required here.
All right, let's return to the ship. And let's undock. Nice. It's not illegal unless you get caught. All right, that was a piece of cake. Easy inspection. Oh, wait. Says there's another one. What?
Stay in control of the ship.
I definitely bugged the game out. We definitely bugged the game out. It says there's another one. Yeah, it says it's marked, but I don't see it anywhere. Where is it? I broke the game. Who's this we? I broke the game. Reload the save. Use the radio suit. Let's use the radio to establish contact then. Because I don't know where this other ship is. And we're not near it. Yeah, so you're definitely not supposed to do what I just did, which is travel to another port and stay there and then initiate a police mission. Because, like, what the heck? Maybe it's this ship here? 360 view? Is it this ship here? That's my ship. That's my ship. Why would I inspect my own ship? I don't think that's the right thing, though.
Of course you can board my ship. I've nothing to hide.
Dan was right. What did Dan say? Where's the other one? You broke it. Reload the save. It would fail. Yeah, it would fail. Now I gotta inspect my own ship. You're someone else. Apparently my ship is now someone else. That's great. That's great. This stupid game. This stupid game. Don't tell me I gotta do a bunch of random ships. All right, there we go. Dock next to ship and board it. Maybe you do have to do so many ships.
The safety regulations apply to this ship.
All right. Inspect that ship. All right, I'm going to inspect my ship. I'm going to inspect my own ship. Hello, Captain Me. All right, let's see here. All right, all your paperwork is good. Let's go check their fluids. You got to buy your ship back again. What if I do? Oh, I'll be so mad. Coast Guard. And failed. We're not going to fail it. There's only 2 ships in this harbor, so... I mean, hopefully... Captain France Pants. I am Captain France Pants. So, there's only 2 ships in this harbor. So, hopefully, like, this actually completes the mission. I guess I counted my chickens before they hatched when I said this was going to be easy. Let's talk to the captain. Let's find Captain Underpants, guys. Robert Brown, thank you very much there, buddy. I appreciate it, guys. Tap that like as well. We are 20 likes away from our worst likes ever. Still easy money, says Rob. Apparently not, dude. I farted up, guys. I said it was going to be easy money. Well, I mean, if it's only 2, then yeah, it's still easy for sure. What is this under here? I've never been under here. Oh, these are all the captain's quarters. Very nice. Okay. Look at those turbos. They do have turbos, Tyler. Do boats' engines have turbos? I didn't know that.
I checked everything before I left.
All right, you did a good job there, Captain.
Are required here.
All right, swap vessels. Undock from the ship. Uh-oh. Water's getting real nasty out here. Look how fast the water changes. That's crazy.
All ships inspected.
Yeah!
Thank you for your support.
Easy money. Yeah, we only had to do the 2 ships that were here, including mine. That's awesome. All right, so it wasn't bugged out. It did work good. Whoa. Jeez, oh man. This boat is very unstable. Holy cow. This boat is extremely unstable. Let's get back in the dock. My God. Copyright, yeah. It failed inspection. Oh, did it really? No, we would have... I don't think anything fails inspection. We haven't had a boat that failed inspection yet. It said that you'll have to get it back in the port. I almost flipped it. I know. We almost flipped it. Let's get it back in the dock before I do some real damage. Because you have illegal things in your ship. No, I don't. Let's get it back in the dock, though, guys. Where's the docks at? Oh, right here? Okay. There we go. That's good. That's good. Uh-oh. Easy. Easy. I want to let me dock. Let me dock. Let me dock. Easy. Easy. It won't let me dock. Why? Dude, the dock thing isn't even oh, don't tell me it's bugged out. Wonder what happens when you capsize it. Dude, look at all the dock things. They're raised up. Look at that. This game definitely has some bugs. I didn't really run into too many yesterday, but as soon as you kind of get out of Crescent Port, look how the things are not where they're supposed to be. Look at that. You see how it's like way too far up because you can't control the speed. Yes, I can. The dock thing isn't even, the dock prompt isn't even showing up. Look, I'll get right in there. Let me get right in there, chat. Quit breaking stuff, right? I didn't break anything. Hopefully they fix these. You gotta remember, this is pre-release version, chat. So I'm sure they're gonna fix this issue. They're definitely gonna fix this issue. This has to be fixed right here. All right, there we go. Slow down. Yeah, look at this. It's not even showing up. So you can't dock. What the heck? When is this release? October 7th, Dylan. Next Tuesday, buddy. So, yeah, very strange. Okay. Well, we'll switch ships. Wrong dock. That's for ships. Oh, it is? Well, then why is there... Why, no, the big one... No, it would be bigger if it was for ships. It would be bigger. There are no other docks. Look, those are the only docks around here. There's only so many docks there, buddy. It's a big square here. Yeah, it's not the wrong dock. It's just they're bugged out. Wait for high tide. Yeah, maybe it's low tide. That is very strange. That is very, very strange. Could it be the wrong docks? 12 o'clock. Very strange. Uh-oh.
I hope everyone was holding on tight then.
Oh, God! Oh, I definitely just did some damage. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did damage. Let's do those repairs. Look at that. We have $11,000. This game's definitely bugged out. I didn't have $11,000 before. Slide your tandems. All right, we'll slide our tandems. Let me try to get out of this here, chat. There we go. Okay, we can back out of this. I'm just going to stay in the middle and anchor up. That's what we'll do. I'll just stay in the middle and anchor up. And you're dead. We'll just stay in the middle and anchor up. Let's drop our anchor. Drop the spanker. There we go. Okay, anchoring is going down. Right, broken. I didn't break it. Game's definitely broken, though. All right, very nice. Okay, let's see what else we can do here, chat. Let's see. So we got 2 missions. We got unload containers, ferry cargo delivery to Poontug. Where the heck is Poontug? All right, let's get back in the Herbert.
Get to work.
Get to work. All right, yeah, see, the big ship docks are over here, you see? It's over here and over there. 20 kilometers east of Poontang. She's very bossy. She is. All right, so let's find out where Poontug is. Okay. Ooh, that's a little island over here. Yeah, let's go over to Poontug. Oh, I'll do that all day long. All right, let me look at my missions here. Ferry cargo delivery over to Poontug. So that's gonna be 200 XP too. Dude, this game's XP system is so out of whack. That long 2-stopper was 90 XP. This short hop up to an island is 200 XP. That doesn't make any sense, right? You gotta upgrade your ship. Yes, we do. Yeah, let's upgrade. Oh, yeah, good idea. Let's upgrade the ship. We're gonna get a better echo sounder, better binoculars. Let me get my crew as well. We're gonna assign both our crew members to this. All right, we got our crew members. Rye is a member of the Poontang Club. No, I'm not. And we're gonna get a better CB radio as well. And we can't level up anymore. We're already a 3-star ship for the Herbert, so we can't level up anymore. That costs too much money, so that's what we're gonna do, guys. All right, cool. So that's good. Our crew and our fleet is ready to go. All right, so let's do this mission. We're gonna accept this.
Let's roll.
And we're gonna dock. Let's dock, guys. There we go. We gotta load. Oh, it's only 2 containers as well. Two ISOs. So easy peasy, chat. Very, very easy, guys. All right, let's swap over to this and load these containers up. Hit them lights. Them lights on so we can see. There we go. Nice. You're in the Poontang Club. We are. Yes, we are. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. And chat, I got a little extra thing for you as well, okay? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yes. Let's put these on. We're going to put these both up front, so they'll be easy to deal with. Let's put them both up front, guys. We don't have to worry about hazmat, which is great. They should fit up here. Nice. So here's the thing. So there is a quick play mode in this game. We have not checked that out yet. What you can do in quick play mode is do any type of mission you want in any type of weather you want. So why don't we try out the hardest weather we could do? Why don't we see what the worst weather we could possibly do? You guys want to try that out after this mission? I think we should, guys. All right, there we go. Yes. All right, we'll do that. At the hurricane. I don't know what the worst weather is. We might have already seen it. Who knows? But we will check it out. I don't know. I haven't done this yet, so we'll take a look at it, guys. Heck yeah. Dude, look at the view up here, too. The view's beautiful. Oh, you got to take in the views.
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
I don't need your sass, lady. Let me get my life jacket. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know what boat we should do it in, too. Probably Katrina, 13-foot Boston whaler. I don't know about that. We'll see, though. Oh, wait. Why is that already... How's that already connected? What? Oh, wait. Yeah, we put them on top of a thing. That's right. Okay. All right, we got those up there. Nice. That is all... Oh, wait. We forgot the back. We got to do the rear, too. Let's do the rear, chat. We got to do it in the rear. All right, we're going to lash these up. Got them lashed up. Connect those twist locks.
Short distance today. That has its advantages too.
You better believe it, lady. All right, let's get on out. We got a 14 nautical mile journey. Oh, you know what? We might not make it. Do we have enough fuel for this? Chat, please remind me to get fuel before we exit the port, please. Please, chat. All right, let me get the lights on. Outer lights on. Horn. Let everybody know we're going, and undock from the dock. And then there we go. Yeah, fuel gauges. Might want to get fuel. Yeah, because we might not actually make it now that I think about it. All right, full steam ahead. Whoops. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's push away from the dock, guys. And let me get the rear throttle down a little bit so we can head out. And we're going to head right on out. Here's you not reminder to get fuel. Yeah, we definitely need a reminder, chat. All right, as soon as we get straightened out with this runway, we are going to set our propellers to centered. All right, setting the propellers to centered and full speed out of here. Let's go. Fuel. Yeah, we'll get fuel. We'll just top off on our fuel before we leave. You need DEF fluid. Is there any places we can get fuel on the way? No. Dude, there are no close docks. Wow. So, I don't know, Chad. This might be a little hairy situation. Could be a hairy vanilla situation. Uh-oh, we're going to hit those rocks for sure. Let me not hit those rocks. All right, let's top off on our fuel here. Fleet management. Top off. Durability up. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, let's head on out, chat. Head on out. Oops. Easy. All right, now we're moving. Oops. Yeah, we're not steering very well. Side route. Yeah, well, I was looking for another place to fuel up. It doesn't look like there is any. Okay, let's plan our route here, chat. And we kind of want to stay away from the coast there. So let's kind of bring ourselves to the left a bit. Okay, and then center up. Very good. Hairy Vanola situation. We have a Hairy Vanola situation, guys. We're running out of fuel for sure. We're not going to run out of fuel. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, chat. You need DF fluid. I don't think ships use... Do ships use DEF? I don't think they do. Okay, so... Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to our map and let's map our course. We need to take an inner course. So let's set that up. Oh, this is going to be a little sticky icky. All right. Actually, I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to make it. So we'll go to about here and then we'll do ourselves. The fast traveler. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, we might make it. That's actually not using as much fuel as I thought it was going to use. So that's pretty good. It's getting sticky. We must have the wind at our backs. I think the wind is helping us. All right, so we're taking a 10-mile nautical mile journey on the fast traveling, and then we'll continue the journey ourselves. Because I want to see these islands. These islands look pretty cool. It's getting sticky. It is. It's getting very sticky out there. All right, cool. Yeah, fuel's not doing good. All right, let me kind of set a course for my captain, and he'll bring us to right about there. All right, bring us to right there, Captain. Captain Underpants, and I'm gonna set him up to do that. There we go. And that way we can just enjoy the views. Wow, look at the seas out there, chat. The seas are heaving. Okay, Captain, you steer. Oh, dude, look at this. They're actually showing them now. Wow. All right, we're coming into Poontang. Poontang is 2.6 nautical miles off that way, chat. Good job, sir. Good job. Doing great. Dude, they're actually showing them now. So there's the other island. That was that other island. It's right over there. That doesn't look habitated. So that does not look habitated. But there's the island that we're actually going to right there. Wow, yeah. That's fancy. Come on. OBS cut out for a second there, chat. Sorry about that, guys. Dang it. Well, there goes everybody. Bye, everybody. Tickle that like button. Yeah. Poontang, shared captain. It didn't lag out. Oh, really? Dude, my internet dropped for like 5 seconds there. Oh, it definitely dropped out, yeah. I'm here. What's up there, Sergeant Creepy? Welcome in there, buddy. Welcome in. Dude,
Reporting for duty.
having your crew do all the work is fantastic. Bye. Hi, Harry. Hello, Harry. Hello, Harry B. Didn't even feel it. Oh, really? Wow. You didn't even feel it? It was in. Hey, wait a second. Nothing happened here. Wow. Okay. All right. Never mind. It definitely dropped, though. Thank you again, Robert Brown. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, let's get some coffee cups, though. I'm going to have a little coffee out here. Supervisor, right? Oh, yeah. That's what I love about this game. This reminds me of like Flight Sim, like setting the autopilot and not doing anything. I love a game where you don't have to do anything at all. Those are my favorite types of game. Any game where I can do absolutely nothing, that is my kind of game. Look at this. You just sit back. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Oh, yeah. I'm just sitting back, walking around the ship in my shorts and my tennis shoes. Just hanging out. Oh, this is great, chat. We know you do. Look at this. I can just run around, hassle my crew.
If you go walking on deck, it could be slippery.
Oh, it's slippery. All right, lady. Look at this. Walk around back here. Check out the containers. Oh, yeah. We're going to do what Martin told us to do. Hold on, hold on. Martin told us to unlatch a container and see if it falls over while you're driving. Let's try that. Oh, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you, Martin. Aw, Martin. Aw, Martin, it doesn't let you. Dang it. It won't let you unlatch your cargo while you're driving. Dang it. Sorry, Martin. Man, you paid $5 for that. Sorry, Martin. Sorry, Martin. All right, clear on the radar. Dude, you can sit here and monitor everything, too. Look at this. Look at this. I can even sit in this chair. Look at this. I can sit in this chair. Well, I kind of sit to the side of the chair. It's weird. And monitor this screen. It's cool. Let's get out of that chair, though. Devs learned about Rise Antics. They did, yeah. They knew I was going to try to do that. Man, I can't see diddly squat. The devs learned. Cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool, Steve. Thank you again, Robert Brown. Guys, don't forget. Oh, we beat our record. Thank you, chat, for beating the record on the likes. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get a hat. The bald head is acting like a beacon to distract the other ships. It is. Is this guy going fast enough? How fast is he going? I don't think we're going very, like, faster than we... I don't think we're going as fast as we normally do. All right. Maybe I should take over, chat. Or maybe we fast travel. Let's just do some fast travel. We don't really need to see everything. There's a beach over here, too. That's pretty cool. All right.
Some islands look really small from our big ship.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! All right, I'm going to take over. Because dude is driving. Yeah, he's very slow. All right, let me turn on all those lights. We got our spotlight on now.
With maneuvers like that, it's important to secure the cargo.
She's making fun of my maneuvering. What the heck, lady? All right, dude, you know what I love about these docks? Look at every single dock has this. Look what they have. They have the red and green lights. So we know exactly. You see those red and green lights, chat? We know exactly how to get in the docks, even in the darkness. That is so handy, V, chat. So handy, V. All right, let's get in there, chat. Here we go. So we got our spotlight out as well, so we can see everything. Would this game be out on PS5? Kyle, 15. I would love to tell you would be, man, but I don't know if there's any plans for that. Now, the one glimmer of hope, Kyle, is that we know that Astragon does release most of their games on console. Their recent releases like Firefighting Simulator have been coming out on console. Right now, this game's out in early access on PC, buddy, so it's not the final version of the game. So I would just wait it out, man, and see, because once the final version comes out, I believe the final version is supposed to be out in 2026. So we'll see, buddy. We'll see how it goes. Red, green, CB. Yep, we got red, green. We can see where we're coming in at. This is not a very populated dock. Let's see what time it is. It is 6 a.m. or maybe it's 6 p.m. I don't know. It's 6 something. I don't know what time it is, though. All right, we're coming in, and our dock is straight ahead, so we're going to have to, like, kind of parallel park there. So we'll see how that goes. All right, we are in the dock. Poontang discovered, ladies and gentlemen. And we got XP for discovering Poontang. That is good. All right, so let's come in right to the left, and then we'll do a spin around maneuver. Bring her down to half power as well. Red to green. Yep, red to green. This game looks awesome. It is, Jordan. It really is awesome, man. There's really no game I've played like this with cargo ships. At least not to this type of degree. There is Nodus Home, which everyone swears by, but you can't do anything in that game. All you can do is drive. Can't do missions or anything. All right, there we go. We're spinning. We're spinning. Easy. Easy. All right, cut her off. And let's bring the thrusters to the side. Let's get that one going. We'll try and straighten out with this dock here. I can't believe it said Poontang. Craig. Craig. Craig! That was the name of the dock, man. I'm not saying anything. It was Poontang or whatever it was. I don't know what it was exactly, but I'm just calling it as I see it, buddy, okay? Craig. All right, let me back it up just a bit as well. Thank you. Craig's having a meltdown. All right, we're spotlighting the dock as well, chat. Let's dock the Mark Pier, and we're going to deliver this load. This place looks cool. I like the island of Poontang. Remember, the island of Poontang has to rely on docks entering it for all of their goods, chat, okay? They're relying on us. This is how they get their goods. It doesn't look like there's an airport here, so we're their only lifeline, chat. All right, let's back it up. We're gonna extend our power on the front. Let's get a little bit more power on the front here, chat. There we go. And we'll try to line it up perfectly. Thank you for the Chrome Dome super stickers there, guys. All right, we're coming in a little hot. Trying to straighten out a bit. Bring it like this. Okay, let's bring the power down on the front. Island of Poontang looks very dry. Stop it. Scott Gosshorn! All right, chat, you need to calm down. Why don't you just calm down, chat? Take a chill pill. We're doing our best. All right, we ready to tie up? Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. It wouldn't be so bad, but you're the only one talking. There's like 3 people talking, so your comments stand out very well. All right, let's give it a little more power at the rear. A little more power at the rear. And we should be able to dock up right now here, chat. Look at that. Look at that. That was my best dock yet. Dude. Yeah. Is everyone sleepy, says Robert. I guess so, buddy. All right, let me get into this view, and we're gonna switch out and unload this truck here, guys. They're saying, Poontang, thanks you. Come again. Oh, we will. Oh, crap. I forgot to unlatch. Dang it. Everyone's sleeping. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to put you all to sleep. I get excited over these games, guys. I know they're not the most entertaining games or whatever, but I enjoy them, chat. All right. So sorry if you went to sleep today. All right, but let's unlatch here. Poontang Island, Harry. I don't know. I don't know if. Ew. I'm not even responding to that question. Jesus Christ. Did we only have 2? I can't remember. I think we only had 2 containers. So yeah, we only had 2 containers. I love this game. Oh, that's good, chat. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Okay, you guys do like this game? Fantastic. The firefighting is definitely the best part. Like, the firefighting is amazing. Good question, Dan. Yeah, good question, Dan. What did Dan say, by the way? Dan says, what if you drop a container 40 feet in the air? Good question, Dan. Let's try it out. Oh, it doesn't let you. Ah! It does not let you drop a container 40 feet in the air, guys. Dang it, Dan. Yeah, you have to be touching something. Dang it. That's a great question, though, Dan. They don't let you do crap. They don't. They only let you do what you have to do in this game. They don't let you do anything freely. Well, I mean, you could sail around freely. I did notice you forgot your crew again. Did I? How did I forget my crew? That'd be cool if you could get your crew to unlatch this stuff. Like, they should add that. Like, having the crew do all the busy work. Ooh, smacked into that. Other container there, built-in anti-bozo. Yeah, this game is anti-bozo. It's anti-bozo. I'm gonna write a letter to developer. You're like, let us drop containers into the ocean. All right, Adriana says thank you. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, that, my friends, is a very green ding. 200 XP for that. That was the easiest one. Well done, pal. And $2,800 dues as well, guys. All right, let's go back to our own vessel. We are back on our own vessel here, chat. All right, who wants to try that super hard firefighting mission, guys? Great job. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's try that. Thank you for the green dings, guys. I appreciate it. Harry V, thank you for the 50 Swedish kroner, man. Says, I did put on autopilot in Flight Sim once and went to make a cup of coffee and flew a half hour the wrong way. I've done that too, Harry.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, Harry V flew the wrong way for a half hour in Flight Sim. I've done that too, buddy. You set the autopilot, you come back, and you're like in the Bermuda Triangle. I've done that, man. Fireman Riot, I'm ready. All right, let me save the game. Dude, I gotta say, career mode is fantastic in this game. Let's save the game. We're gonna end the session. Now, I'm gonna show you quick play mode. This is quick play mode, guys. This is where you go if you don't want to have a career. If you just want to do stuff, anything you want to do in this game, you can do. So we can do a tug job. So you guys want to do a tug job? Dude, we could do a tug job in free play mode. Cargo, firefighting, patrol, inspection, parking spot. What is that? Dock a ship in under four minutes. Oh, I don't care about that. Practice course, load containers, unload containers, tug operation. All right, let's do a tug operation. Time for a Jet 2 holiday. So it doesn't let you pick your vessel. There's only one vessel. All right, we can do windy, thunderstorm, partly cloudy, windy, cloudy, overcast, fog, light rain, rain, thunderstorm. So thunderstorm seems to be the worst weather. Okay. So we're going to do this in a thunderstorm. Tug jobs, Punta. And we'll do this. What time of day do you want to do this? I guess we'll do noon. So we have the most light. And we could do any port we want. So we could do a tug job at Poontang. You guys want to do a tug job at Poontang? Or we could do like wherever we want. Drachdelen. Lichtenheim. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a tug job at Poontang, guys. That's what we'll do. All right, here we go. Nice. Wayne, yes. What's up, Marcus Bell? Tugging all the way. Yeah, we're tugging all the way. All right, so let's do our tug job in the worst weather we can have, chat, which I think is just the thunderstorm. So I don't think it's anything crazy, I guess. I was hoping they would have like a tornado or hurricane weather. Oh, this is actually pretty bad, though. All right, so... Whoa! All right, maybe it is pretty bad. All right, let's get moving, chat. All right, so we have our tugboat here. This is our tugboat. And we got a tow ship. Navigate to the vessel.
Hello.
Hello. All right, let's navigate to the vessel, guys. We're going to navigate to the vessel. There's our tugboat. And we're going to... All right, the vessel is right over there. So there's our vessel that we have to navigate to. It's right over there, chat. There's the vessel. Oh, man, the weather is bad. All right, so let's get away from the dock. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, let's make sure all our lights are on as well. Oh, God. How are we supposed to turn around here? How am I going to turn around? All right, here we go. Nice. Okay, let's stop that, and let's go forward now. Very good. Okay, so now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Get to the goofy roof and hold the metal rod. Get to the roof and hold a metal rod? Stephen Adder, great idea. That's a great idea, Stephen Adder. I think we all agree with you there, buddy. All right, let's get over there with the tugboat and straighten out. Nice. Dude, this thunderstorm is no joke. Why did it say Poontang discovered and give me XP? We've already discovered it 10 seconds before hitting the dock. I know. All right, let me go into my oh, we don't have a tablet in this view. Okay, wait, what exactly are we doing to this guy? I am the captain of the tugboat, operated with the 2 propellers separately. Yeah, oh, you can. Yeah, you can operate the 2. Oh my God, John Andrews, you can operate them separately. You can operate the 2 propellers separately. That is freaking awesome. That is awesome. That will be very helpful for docking and undocking later. That is great. Thought you were tugging them. Yeah. Yeah. We are tugging them. But dude, look how he's lined up. That is not a good lineup. Like, that is crazy. Thunderstorm looks good. It does. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna put my lights on. That's what I needed to do. Okay. Signal lights on. We have a spotlight, outer lights, spotlight. Okay, we do have a spotlight. That's fantastic. Dude, that's awesome. Funniest thing I've done in 30 hours of gameplay was find a Chinook match day with another clan, had 20 lads on board, and I fell asleep at 3,000 feet and crashed. Hit 20. Bob, you fell asleep with 20 of your friends on board at 3,000 feet? They were probably screaming at you, buddy. That's great. That's great. All right, let's back it up, Chad. We gotta back it up. Let's back it up, guys. Oh, man, these seas, dude. You really do gotta fight the seas. Look at this thing. All right, so this is crazy. All right, we're gonna bring the props that way. Whoops, I got the props facing the wrong way. Hi, Ryan and Chad. What's up, Drunk Holly? Drunk Holly made it. Let's say hi to Drunk Holly, guys. All right, we gotta back it up. Let's back it up. So we're gonna go that way with the props. And oh man, this is tough. This is tough, dude. Dude, these waves are no joke. We have at least like 10-foot swells here. Like, this is crazy right here. I can't even navigate. I can't even navigate this boat. This is insanity. Oh my God, dude. Like, these swells. Look at these swells. All right, let me try turning around like this. Oh my God, these swells. Can you swell that swell? All right, there we go. Now we're gonna flip around to the other side. Flip those props around. All right, now we're talking. Now we're doing better. Now we're doing better. All right, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Let's try to dock up. Yes. All right, we are attached. We are attached. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so let's try to get back to him. Howdy, Drunk Holly. Hello, Drunk Holly. All right, let me get down to the deck. We're gonna get down to the deck, and we're gonna get his rope. So here's where the cool part is. Request the messenger line. So he's gonna throw a messenger line out to me. Watch this. Look at this. He actually throws it. Oh, that is so cool. All right, let's pick up the messenger line. We got the messenger line. We got to hook it up to the tow line. So the messenger line. Uh-oh, why isn't it attached? Is it attached? Okay, there we go. All right, it is now attached. So the messenger line is now attached to the tow line. Look at it. Look at these. Look at this sea right now. This is insane. Look at the difference between the waves versus that ship right there. That is so wild. All right, now we're gonna tow him in. We're gonna adjust the slack. Let's adjust the slack. Tighten the rope. So the rope's gonna tighten. So yeah, the rope is tightening there, and he's gonna bring it in as soon as that tightens up. So that is tightening up. As you can see, he's hauling it in. All right, he is now connected. So he is now connected, guys. Horn. Yeah, we should definitely honk the horn. All right, so we now need to release the vessel at the marked area. So we are towing him in very unfavorable conditions here, chat. Got to get nice and tight. Yep, he's nice and tight. So let's tow him. Oh, wow, we got to tow him right there. Oh, my God, chat. Dude, this thunderstorm is insane. All right, let's try to tow him in right there, guys. So we're going to do a little bit of a circle maneuver here. Hi, Robert Brown. Hello, Robert Brown. All right, we're going to do a circling maneuver. So let's do a circle maneuver. All right, we're going to bring it out this way. Okay. All right, let's bring her around this way, chat. Gator ran, and center it up. All right, center those props up. Hi, Jerry. What's up, Jerry? All right, we are towing him through the chop into the dock. Don't jerk the circle. We are not going to jerk anything, chat. Chat, do I look like a man who jerks things? Out of here. Thank you, Harry V. I appreciate the 50 Swedish kroner, man. Guys, tap that like as well. We're doing decent on likes. Actually, we're doing really bad on likes. Really bad on today's likes. You'd think for a game that isn't even out yet, that is coming out, that's very good and very exciting, you'd think people would like it. I can't believe it, chat. We must really be an awful stream. This stream must be doing so bad. Like the dang stream. Yeah, it's really not hard. You gotta like it, chat. I appreciate it, though. Thank you for those of you that like it. You jerks it. I don't jerk nothing. Yes, you're talking on stream right now. Oh, yeah, we are. Yes. All right, let's release the vessel. Dude, I wish, look at this. Like, I wish they had, like, a cleaner UI. Because, like, I feel like you could hide that tug operation while you're not doing anything. But I guess you could always hit that button. But it'd be nice to, like, be able to see, like, at least have, like, controls. Like, these things should move here. Like, it would be nice if these things right here would move. That way you could kind of see, you know, visually without having the HUD up. You guys know what I'm saying? You guys know what I mean? I'm guessing the real boating people, like normal YouTube streams, where they're silent, no fun. Oh, they do, definitely. Yeah, people don't like somebody that yammers on. All right, let me go this way, chat. And we're going to try to tug him into position. So we got to get him right out here. I don't know why we're not getting him to the dock, but I guess maybe... Oh, you know what? I wonder if we have to push him into the dock. Dude, how awesome would that be? Train style controls? Dude, how awesome would that be if we have to push him into the dock? Oh my God. All right, release the tow line. All right, let's release the tow line. All right, releasing the tow line now. Please clear the area. All right, we're clearing the area. We're clearing the moored area. There we go. Nice. Thank you for talking. You're welcome. All right. Very good. Release the toad. We do have to push them. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. All right. Let's push him in. We're going to push him in. Dude, that is so cool. All right. Let's push him in, guys. We're going to push him in. Full speed ahead. And we'll do our pushing maneuver here, chat. Let's get in position. We're doing this all during a thunderstorm, too. This is crazy. This is wild. All right, we got to center up with them. We got to square up with them. And we're going to push them in. Dude, that is amazing. Game changer right there. Oh, yeah, Troy. That's a game changer, buddy. All right, we're going to go through about a quarter power. Let's try to line up with them, guys. There we go. We're lining up with them. And we'll try to push them straight on in there. Oh, man, it is hard to square up. It is not easy to square up, chat. I will be honest with you. All right, let me try and square up with them a little bit better here. Man, you really got to try your best. All right, there we go. We're squared up with them. Let's try to push them in, chat. Push them in. All right, you got to do micro corrections here for sure. We're not doing a great job. All right, here we did it.
Thank you for that.
Never mind, we did it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, all right. Ryan did his best. Yeah. Great work. The ship can stay there for now. Nice. We did it. That's pretty cool. Let's get some green eggs in the chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the green eggs. So that is the quick play mode. You can do anything you want at any time. And you can use any ship you want. So say you do a firefighting mission. I don't want to do this yet because I don't want to use the Lancer until we actually earn it. But you could use the best firefighting boat. And in any conditions, guys, it's fantastic. So I don't want to use this boat yet, but in any port you want to. So that's pretty cool. There's a lot to this game, guys. Yeah, bezel. Hey, wait a minute. This tugging wasn't done at 5 a.m. That is true. But yeah, those thunderstorms really add a windy conditions. You guys want to see windy conditions? Yeah, what's just the windy conditions? Let's see what that is. Light rain, rain, thunderstorm, clear, windy. Yeah, let's see what the windy conditions are. And we'll see this port that we never saw. Windy conditions? Yeah. Damn, so awesome. Oh my God. Derek's freaking out. Derek is freaking out. Windy conditions. Yeah, let's see what the windy conditions. I'm sure it's just more waves. So, actually, doesn't look bad at all.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! This is a port we've never been to. This is over here to the east. Wow, look how busy this port is. Drashdelen. So we're in the port of Drashdelen. This is crazy. All right, let's get out there, Chad. We got to go. We got to go. We got to go. All right, let's get out to the left. And we'll hit our sirens as well. Hi, Drunk Holly. Hello, Drunk Holly. Oh, a little bit of squirrel there. A little squirreliness there. Dude, this port is massive. Can you make a hurricane? No, the thunderstorm seems to be the top thing you can do in this game. At least as far as weather. At least so far, guys. All right, let's hit that siren, chat. All right, and where's the fire at? Fire's out this way. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the biggest port in the game right here. Look at this. Massive port area with a ton of boats. My God. Did you court-martial anyone in this game yet? No. No, we did not court-martial anyone in this game. The fires do spread in this game, though. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's bring around this way. Very good. The windy conditions aren't doing anything yet, though. Maybe that's only out to sea. Maybe, like, the wind is only when you're out to sea. Maybe the dock's always calm. Get fuel. We don't need fuel, Robert Brown, for this. This is quick play mode, buddy. So I don't even think you have that. Yeah, they don't even have that menu. Like, you don't even have the option to get fuel. All right, we're heading out. Hi, Rob M. What's going on there, buddy? Honk, honk. All right, where's that fire at? Fire's out 2 miles. 2 miles of the fire. Wind spreads fire. Oh, maybe, Sean. Yeah, maybe it'll spread quicker, dude. That would be crazy. Look at this town, though. This definitely looks like the Netherlands here. Look at that. It's got those, like, tight, colorful houses. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, it's got to be the Netherlands. Imagine living on this dock, man. You see all these ships all day. It'd be so cool. 69 knots, right? Yeah, they got all kind of sailboats over there. Look at all them sailboats, chat. This game really shines in the daylight. It really does. Looks beautiful. Looks absolutely beautiful. A lot of ships here, guys. All right, let's head on out. Beautiful scenery for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you, Harry Vanola. Again there, buddy. I appreciate that. All right. Wait till we get out there. This fire is way out there, too. So we got a little bit of ways to go. 44 knot speed. Are you tight in your Speedos right now? I am. No. Chat, do I look like a man who wears Speedos while he plays boating games? This is a boating game. Yes. Oh, man. What kind of boat do we have here? Dude, there's a fire on the top of the crane of this boat. What is this? Dude, there is a fire on the top. How are we going to get that out? There is no way we're getting that out. There's a fire on top of the crane. How did a fire get started up there? What is a spider in the air, says Dan? What is that? Dan, what is that? I didn't even notice that, buddy. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a bridge. That looks like a bridge. It looks like the top of a bridge. It was probably just hidden. Could be Rotterdam. This could be Rotterdam. The port of Rotterdam, chat. It could be the port of Rotterdam, guys. It's a bridge. Yeah, it's a bridge. That's a bridge, Dan. All right, we're almost to the fire. Almost to the fire. 0.3 nautical miles out. Should we try to put out this fire or end the stream, chat? Call me crazy, but water can be shot up in the air. We'll see about that. All right, looks like, yeah, it is on the top of that crane. So I don't know what kind of ship this actually is. It is definitely interesting, though. All right, let's try to extinguish it the best we can, though. Let me kind of back it up a little bit. We'll try to, like, square off with it. And maybe about right there. Okay, that should be good right there, guys. All right, let's give it our best shot. That is a big fire. So that's going to be not
Reporting
easy.
for duty.
And yeah, see, the chop is way worse outside. So yeah, the windiness means choppy water. It is way worse outside, guys. All right, let's give it a little bit of boost to Fazoo. And we'll try to push that up a little bit. And we got to give it more power. So let's increase the pressure. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not putting this out. I think we have to go to the other side, chat. Shoot your cannon. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, we're going to have to put this out on the other side, guys. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if that maybe was too far. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at this. We're hitting it. Not well, though. All right, there we go. There we go. Barely hitting it, though. We are hitting it, though. Looks so far away. It does. But we are hitting the fire. I don't know. Man, it really... Oh, man, these waves are really farting me up, though. The waves make it very tough to hit. So you got to kind of constantly adjust to the left. And then back to the right. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not hitting very well. She's not enjoying it. No. Let me bring her down a bit. Maybe we bring it down a bit. Nope, down didn't. It didn't like that. All right, definitely not down or up. All right, let's bring her back down. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, nice. Pull closer. Can we get closer to it? It's definitely like spinning my boat around. We're facing right at it, too. Fire's actually growing. Go to the other side. I don't know if the other side... Maybe we get a little bit closer to it. We are kind of putting that one side out, though. So that is somewhat going out. If we could get that one out... Yeah, it's putting out that one side. These waves are something to contend with, though. We need a bigger cannon. Maybe we need more cannons on it. Let's get more cannons on it, chat. Let's try that. Maybe we'll do this. Get another cannon. Oh, I can't go that far. Okay. All right, well, I can't go that far with this cannon, so... They don't go straight for some reason. All right, we'll just put this over here. Let's put that over there. Try to maybe put that fire out then with this. As that slowly puts out the other fire. But that's not going to work. I don't think that's going to work either. We can hit that. That would be nice, though. Oh, there we go. It is working. Look at that. Dude, that's working. Left one. Oh, yeah. Is there a fire on the left, too? That is working. Nice. Okay, we might be able to put out... There's two fire. Okay, that did put out that fire. So that's good. Let's try to keep that one out, too. All right, let's do a little squirting with this one. We got one fire out. And I don't think... Oh, yeah, that is still on fire over here. Okay. All right, that's not going to work. All right, that one's almost out up here, too. Move closer. Don't call Ryan. Chat, you can call me. That one is so close to being out. I just can't... I can't keep the boat stable. It's like... It's rocking... And it's causing this to not be out. Flirt and squirt. We're doing a little flirt and squirt. There it is. All right, there we go. It still says there's 3 fires, though, but I can't see them. So maybe we have to... Maybe it's over here. Yeah, I see a fire over there. Now there's 5 fires. Now there's 5 fires. How did it go from 3 fires to 5 fires instantly? Oh, my God. Hey, so move. Yeah, let's move. We'll move. Let's move closer to it. You're right, Chad. I'm trying to avoid moving, but now we got
Captain?
6 fires. It's the wind. Oh, it is the wind. Yeah, you're right. It's the wind. Oh yeah, they're all back here. So let's just get back here, guys. Yeah, the wind. Yeah, the wind. So let's man, that looks crazy, doesn't it? Let's get over to the other side. We'll try to fight it from the rear. Okay, now we got 7 fires. There's 7 fires back here. How are there 7 freaking fires back here? Mrs. Doubtfire. All right, let's spin her around. Oh, geez, yeah, the back of this truck is insane. Oh, we're gonna hit this. Oh, dang it. Oh, dear. Oh! Good thing this is a rental. Oh, we hit it twice. Oh, God. Didn't see that. Man, it is amateur hour here on the Riot stream, isn't it? Amateur hour for sure. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we're in good shape. That's good position right there. Lower down a little more. All right. All right. Yeah, Dawn Mode.
Captain?
Brutal. You had one job. I have one job, chat. All right, let's try to get as many cannons on this as we can. There we go. Oh, yeah. See, the closer you are to a fire, the easier it is to aim at it. Now there's 10 fires. Jesus Christ. There are now 10 fires on this boat. You got to be crapping me right now. Now there's 9. There's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with this. All right, now there's 8. Now let's get all 3 on it. All 3 need to be on it. Now let's get that one. All right, there we go. There we go. That's good. Man, it is so choppy out here. Oh my God, you think? Yeah, I know. All right, good. Okay, okay. The trick is to do micro movements. Micro movements, chat. That is the trick, okay? Micro movements. Captain Underpants. My name is Captain Underpants. All right, let's get that one out. Let's get that one out. Come on. We still got 7 freaking fires, dude. How are we going to get these out? Now we have 8. That's great. Every time I put one out, another one starts up. Oh my God, is this impossible? Calling air support. We're going to need freaking air support. Okay, now we got 7. Good. Okay. Man, I should have done this in calm conditions. Started 3 fires, now there's 10. All crew is now dead. Now there's 7. Let's try to get these out, chat. There we go. That one's going out pretty good. Come on, go out, go out, go out. Yes! All right, that one went out. Oh, come on, almost out. Yes, all right, 6 fires. 6 fires. All right, we have to get this one out now. All right, that one is going out. Yeah, we're down to 5. We're gonna be down to 5. That one is definitely going out. Very good, very good. Water seems to be calming down a little bit. All right, we got 5 fires now, chat. Let's see if we can get these ones. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? All right, right there, right there. Perfect. No, 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 you never do hard things in the time you did. Wait, what? Troy? What did Drunk Holly say? Drunk Holly says Derek Mark is his first mate. Skid Mark? What do you mean Skid Mark? What do you mean Skid Mark? Polly? What'd Paul say? Paul says, give it the circle square. I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. Dude, we had, oh my God, dude. These fires are spreading like fire. Oh my goodness, chat. What the heck is going on with this? All right, now we got 5. Didn't we just have 5? All right, now we got 2 over here. Jeez, oh man. Dude, come on. All right, as soon as I get a fire starting to go out, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change nozzles here and try to get another one out. All right, there's one. All right, that one's gonna go out. Now we got 4. All right, we got 4 fires. You know, Raya, if you let the ship sink, your problems will go away. That is a good theory. All right, we can't do anything with that one. So let's just work on this one here. Okay, that one is out. All right, we got 3. Now we only got 3 fires. We're gonna bring this hose down a bit. Oh man, I can't get on that one. All right, we're gonna have to move to the front. Move the squirt boat. All right, let's move the boat. We're gonna have to move the boat, chat. That means all these fires are gonna reignite. All right, let's try to move the boat. We're gonna move the boat. Man, boat's a rocket again, though. The boat is a rockin' again, chat. All right, should we go to the left or the right? We have fires on both sides. It looks like the left is actually worse. So let's go to the left side. No ship, no witness, no problem. All right, we'll try to get it from the corner here. Let's get it from the corner. Do it from the corner here, chat. That looks like a good view right there, actually. Good view right there, guys. All right, let me bring this around. We'll back it up a little bit. And bring it forward a bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, easy, easy. Easy. Forward a little bit. We're caught in our own wake right now. He's a man. All right, there we go. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, son of a stick. Son of a stick. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Oh, geez. Stop the boat. Stop the boat. Ah, so choppy. I know. Well, part of that was my fault because we were caught in our own wake. All right, slow her down. Slow her down. All right, very good, very good. All right, we're good now. We're good now.
Reporting for duty.
You're not even doing anything, lady. Okay, now we got 2 fires left. 2 fires left, chat. Let's try to bring in our pressure here. Ah, we should have went to the other side. Now all the fires are on the other side. I'm too close. Son of a stink. Maybe we try to... Yeah, there we go, there we go. All right, we're getting one of them. We're getting one of them. Okay, let me move this over a bit. Yeah, I think we need to go to the other side, chat. Actually, right here, right here. There we go, there we go. All right, we're starting to get it, though. Man, it is rocking, though. She's supervising. She is, yeah. She's grading me. All right, we'll bring in the pressure. Let's bring in the pressure here. Yeah, we can't get it from this side. We're gonna have to go to the other side, chat. You always seem to be on the wrong side. Well, yeah, because I put a fire out on one side, and it spreads on the other. And then as soon as I get to the other side, then it spread to the other side, Edward. Well, how are you supposed to win this? You know, maybe we need like 2 fireboats. Maybe that would be handy, V. Why don't they get... Look, now we got 4 fires. What the fart is going on with this? I'm always on the wrong side. Look at that. Now we got 5 fires. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm going to have a meltdown. Vent the roof. Now we got 6 fires. So in the time that it took me to get turned around here, it's raging inferno out of control. Bro, oh my God. Did I seriously just do that? I accidentally hit the throttle. Now we're gonna crash the boat and make our own fire. Oh my goodness, chat. All right, there's only 5 though. I think we can handle them. I think we can handle them. Well, now I'm gonna crash the boat. Yep. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Hull is in critical condition. Hull integrity now in critical condition. All right, now we gotta get closer. Let's get closer. Calling back. Oh, God. Oh! Ooh. I can't move anymore. I can't move anymore. We had to call for a rescue. I had to call for a rescue. Right. Is he still out there? No. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I farted that up, chat. You did your best. I did my best. All right, that's going to do it, chat. It sunk. That's going to do it. Oh, man, chat. Oh. Way to go, Riot. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Thank you guys for the 18 new members today. 386 likes on the stream. Not our best day, but I'll take it. I'll take it. 386 likes. I'll take it. One more try. No, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. That is a green ding. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, tap that like, guys. Have a great day there, John M. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today, chat. So tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do because we have like 3 new things. There are 3 new things, guys. There's a new Dodge Ram ambulance and fire rescue truck. Oh, thank you, Ian. And flashing lights. There's also a new Dodge Durango police vehicle. And there's also a canine unit. They added canine unit to flashing lights. Like, dude, flashing lights. I mean, it's still flashing lights. Okay, it's still a dated mess and unpolished. But they added some new cool stuff. So, ride never ending on a loss. We are definitely ending on a loss. That was too much work. Thank you very much. I need to see it. You want to see it real quick? I'll show you it. I'll show you it, guys. Rise 0, Fire 1. Yeah, we lost the fight, Dan Schaub. So, yeah, it looks so cool. So, I'll show you. Let me show you the new Durango. It looks awesome, guys. Police Sim also got a big update. I don't care about Police Simulator. That game is absolute garbage, man. It always has been and it always will be. We need a sneak peek, says Lord Lando. Yeah, we do, buddy. Yuck, Durango. I like the Durango. I think the Durango looks cool as a cop car, chat. And actually, I was up all night creating my own flash patterns. That's how much of a nerd your old pal Raya is. I was up all night creating my own flashing patterns for this game. That's how much of a nerd your old pal Raya is. Thank you, Dylan Pash, for the coffee cup super sticker, man. I appreciate that, Dylan. And thank you, Harry, for the heart as well there, buddy. I do appreciate you as well, sir. Thank you so much there, Troy, as well, for the $2 super chat. Wow. I thought you slept. Well, I fell asleep at 3. I was only up till 3. But that's what I was doing, chat, till 3. But I do want to show you the canine, or not the canine, but I want to show you the Durango. I was flashing all light. Yeah. Let me know if you like my flash pattern, chat. Please let me know if you like my flash pattern. So here's the new Durango, guys. Look at this. There's the new Durango. That thing is slick looking, chat. There's the Durango. Look at that. Look at that front end. Look at my flash pattern. You guys like my flash pattern? This is, I created every single flash pattern on this vehicle right now. That's pretty sweet. It's terrible flash pattern. That's not a terrible flash pattern. I think that's a pretty good flash pattern. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, chat. Hey, it's pretty good. Let's see Rye's rear end. Oh, yeah, you can see my rear end. That's the Durango. I like the Durango. It's got a good interior. Got a great interior, chat. There's the CAD. All the calls right there. That's pretty cool. Seizure. Seizure. It is seizure-inducing, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, geez, I almost killed somebody. Won't go 5 blocks. It'll go 5 blocks, guys. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, you guys want to see the doggo? Who wants to see the doggo? I'll show you the doggo real quick. Let me show you the doggo. You have to go in. You have to go into the station to get the doggo, chat. Turn those lights off for now. Let's bring back flashbacks. Flashbacks of what? Being in a police car? Let's go get the doggo. Good thing you can't lock yourself in the back anymore. Well, there's a cage for the doggy. There's a cage back here for the little pupperoni. You see the cage? That's pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and get that doggo. Doggo, please. All right, I'll show you the doggo. Let me show you the doggo. All right, so all you got to do for the doggo is you go over this dog bed. Every station now has a dog bed. And you select the canine. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Hey, pupperoni. Oh, there he is, chat. Look at him, guys. Guys, so you can make him do stuff. Here, get in the vehicle, boy. Get in the vehicle. So he goes out there and he runs over to the vehicle. Look at this. Hi, puppy. Yeah. Isn't he awesome? Oh, he's such a good boy. Look how good of a boy he is. Wow, there he is. So he waits in there. And you can lock him in there and use him for calls, guys. Isn't that cool? German Shepherd. Oh, of course it's German Shepherd, chat. There you go. So we got a mugging in progress right now, but I don't care. Screw that. I bet the dog can drive safer. The dog can't drive safer, chat. But you can drive as a dog, but I'm not going to do that right now. All right, very good game. Very cool. It has bugs all in it. How's the new ship game? I had it on my list. Looking oh yeah, dude. It's pretty good, man. It's a pretty dang good game. It's surface level. It's what you'd expect from Astragon. But man, the water and the sound is so beautiful, buddy. It is just fantastic. It is fantastic. Oh, you can have it search car. You guys want to pull somebody over? Here, let's pull somebody over. You can have them search a vehicle. Check this out. I'll show you the, I'll show you this, chat. Whoops, I don't know how my stuff going on there. Let's pull over this green truck. But yeah, it's good, man. It's real good. You can put out fires. All right, we're gonna pull this guy over, chat. Let's pull him over, guys. Thank you very much, Tyler, for the hot dog super sticker, and Billy R for the thank you super sticker as well, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I would say it's definitely worth getting, man. When they use German Shepherds as police dogs. I don't know. I guess because they're smart. They're very smart. Look at him. He knows he's about to get pulled over. All right, pull over. Pull over. Let's get a spotlight on him. 5 more likes to go. Wow. All right, come out here, boy. We're going to have him search the vehicle, chat. Let's get him out here. So, search. Actually, let's get, wait here. All right, look at him. Look at him, chat. Reminds me of Mom Bazaar. Yeah. All right, lady. I need you to get out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. All right, she's going to step out. And why don't you follow me, ma'am? So I'm going to command her to follow me. And you come over to the curb there, ma'am. All right. I was a dog handler in the U.S. Air Force. Wow. That's pretty cool. All right, wait here, ma'am. Or wait, no. Oops. Wait here, ma'am. Okay. Get in the cage. Yeah. All right, we're going to have her vehicle searched. So what I need you to do, doggo. Let me get rid of that F8 menu. That's so annoying. Oh, crap. All right, there we go. She's drunk, straight to jail. Yeah. All right, so what I need you to do, doggo, is I need you to search the vehicle. Look at this. He even barks. All right, looks like he didn't find anything, chat. I don't think he's finding anything. Hit the F1 menu. F1? That's just your stats. Man, he's taking a while to search, though. Yeah, looks like he's done. All right, he didn't find anything. Runs a lot faster than you, right? He does. Yeah, all right, ma'am. You're free to go. You're free to go. He didn't find anything. That was illegal, what I just did, by the way, I think. Chat, is what I just did illegal? I don't know. Maybe it isn't because we used the dog. I don't know. All right, let me tell her she's free to go. Commands. Quest. There you go. We're free to go. All right, you're free to go, ma'am. Don't run over my doggo. All right, I need you to get in. Get in the vehicle there, doggo. Or wait, no, don't search. Yeah, get in the vehicle. All right, there he goes. All right, she's free to go. Flashing lights is this game. Yeah, this is called Flashing Lights, chat. This is an old game. It desperately needs a lot of things, but they keep dropping this cool DLC for it, so. Yeah, I am like so tempted to play it every time they drop something new. Because I love this Durango. They added this new Durango, which is freaking amazing. I love this Durango, chat. That's like one of the vehicles I always wish I could. I always wish I got, but I never did. Because I can't justify $100,000 SUV. That definitely doesn't look like a $100,000 SUV. It looks like a mom SUV. Pull her over again. Yeah. But it looks pretty cool as a cop car, I will say that. Pull her over again. Orlando. Orlando, I'm not pulling her over again. What happened over here? What happened here? Anyways, I don't want to play this now because I might play it tomorrow. I don't want you guys to get sick of it before we even play it. Stellantis is not my favorite. Yeah, I know, but I like Rams. Rams are great. Oh, there's a Ram. There's Ram truck. They added Rams to it as well. So you could have a Ram fire truck and a Ram ambulance, guys. I call it the Rambulance. Can you spotlight out my eyes? I could, yes. But that's going to do it for today, chat. Please be sure to tap that like. I have rubber coils for conventional to make tires interesting load. Rubber coils from Continental to make tires. Oh, dude. Yeah, I've never had a load like that before. Are you driving flatbed, Frosty? That sounds like a flatbed load. That's cool, man. I like when the flash patterns, so I try to replica. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I did. Dan, that's exactly what I did. I went on, I looked at a video on YouTube of Welland flash patterns, and I copied, I think it was like number 7 from one of the Welland bars, and I copied the exact flash pattern. Awesome stream ride. Thank you very much there, Derek. I appreciate it. At least for the light bar up top. For the other ones, I just made them up. But yeah, I like doing that too. Yours are symmetrical though. Yeah, well, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I only do the top light bar. But there's like 20 different patterns per light bar. It's not like there's one pattern. Always fun time. Thank you very much there, Tyler. I appreciate that, buddy. We'll see you there, Wayne Robots. Jack Knopf, have a good day. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow. Look at those files. Do not look at those files, chat. Smarter than him, too. Yeah, exactly. Those light bars are definitely smarter than me. I will see you tomorrow, right? We'll see you there, Christian. Have a good day, Tyler. Thank you for the hot dog. Thank you guys for all the love and support today, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the new memberships. And thank you very much to Mo Isaac as well. It's a great stream. Glad you enjoyed it, buddy. And good luck in your job debacle, sir. Hope things get a little more stable for you. What's the toll game? That game sucks. That game sucks. I can't believe why do I even have that on my... Yeah, I meant to uninstall that. It's Toll Booth Simulator. It's not good, Dan. It's not even worth showing you. It's just a crappy indie game. I mean, I'm not saying like indie games are crappy, but that's a crappy indie game. Bye, Denver. We'll see you later, Denver. Dan has an important question. I already answered it. Thank you very much, Dan Dannison and Mo Isaac as well. Thank you so much for the support. Let's see it. Why? It's dumb. I'll show you how dumb it is, chat. Toll Booth sounds exciting. Well, that's what I thought too. I saw a Toll Booth game and I got excited. But literally, you're in jail. You break out of jail. The story for this game is... The story for this game is you break out of jail. Okay, who makes a Toll Booth game? I mean, you know, somebody. I'm not saying you shouldn't make a Toll Booth game. I'm just saying, like, this isn't very in-depth. It's very, very much surface level. Only the most exciting job in the world. You tried to escape from prison. They caught you. Instead of prison, they gave you debt. You have to work. All day. Every day. You have no choice. Your debt is $99,999. Pay your debt to get your freedom. Playway is the publisher. Yeah, Playway will publish anything, chat. I could literally make an AI game and be like, hey, Playway, will you give me $100,000 to fund this game? They'd be like, sure. All right, and then you run this toll booth. So you go over here. All right. And you got this cardboard computer. Punch me. If you punch it, it tries to add the game to your wish list. Great cutscene. Yeah, great cutscene. So this is the game. Oh, here comes the car. So you look at this guy's passport, all right? You click on these 3 things. If they're all green, you approve it. Oh, decline. And if you decline them, they get abducted by aliens. This is the entire game, chat. You believe me now, Dan? I told you. And that music probably just got me a copyright. So, cost me $5 to show you that game. $5 of ad revenue. Oh, well. Fantastic. Yeah, I meant to uninstall that, but I guess I forgot. Go. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that $2 super chat. Thank you guys so much. My name's Willie, Toll Booth Willie. Game of the year. I was thinking about streaming it. Maybe we'll stream that tomorrow. Sunday morning, headed north on 77. A lady driving prime truck smacked in the toll booth in West Virginia. 3 lanes were closed. Oh my God, dude, that's horrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Were you sitting in that? Oh, I hope not. Troy, thank you for the $5 super chats. Here's the payment. Troy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Troy. Troy just made up for my lost ad revenue. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate that, sir. Man, that's fantastic, Troy. Thank you, buddy. We'll see you, J Drum Master. Found the reason for the boat fire. Yes, you did. That was the reason. It's always Prime. It's all, well, yeah, I mean, there's a few companies. It's either Western Express, Prime. I mean, Swift. We'd say Swift, but that's too obvious. US Express. What's the other ones, chat? Oh my God, there's so many. Hope you can have a good evening. I hope you have a good evening too there, Dan Shaw. Have a great day there, buddy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Later on, we'll see you, J Drum Master. Enjoy the rest of your day there, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for watching today. I will see you tomorrow. Schneider. Schneider's sometimes, yeah. What's another game you want to show us? There's a few. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Power Wash Simulator 2 demo comes out. I know Power Wash Simulator isn't as exciting, but I really enjoyed the first one up to a point. I got bored with it eventually, but that might be something we take a look at. There's a game called Shift at Midnight where you work a night shift at a convenience store, and it's supposed to be really scary. So we might check that out. There's also 687 Days on Mars demo, which actually is awesome. I don't know if I'm going to stream that because I know how you guys feel about space games, but we might stream that one. That one's really cool as well. There's also a few other ones that are maybes, chat. I got a lot in the maybe pile. Is it a scary game? Let's do it. Yeah. Shift at Midnight demo might be something we do. Kind of want to see the Wallace and Gromit level of Power Wash and the SpongeBob. I'm not doing the SpongeBob level. No. We're not doing that. Troy as well. Thank you very much. And thank you very much to Harry V. Says that was the best game I have seen in years, right? I'm glad you liked it, buddy. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. I love space games. Me too, Drunk Holly, but I wish all of the community did. I know some of you guys tune in for the space games, and I appreciate that, but for some reason, man, anytime I fire up a space game, people don't even give it a chance. So, whatever. No caps. All right, guys, I'm out. You guys have a great day. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace out, everybody. Hey, credits work today. Nice.
Attention Coast Guard Fireboat 7. First responder detail. We have reports of a fire on a vessel near the harbor. It sounds like someone named Morcus or Dan Schaub has been tampering with the power systems and started a fire. Dispatching additional units. First responder detail. Coordinates sent to your GPS.
Do you want to come with me on that trip, dispatcher lady?
No, Raya. You have more of a chance with a granny at Home Depot than with a fake dispatcher that doesn't even exist. Stop hitting on NPCs in video games, and maybe take a walk once in a while.
Wow.